is that's
Standing guard for Martama, you know?
Because Neff did a Neff thing again.
Excuse me?
She sneaked out.
Ah.
You
Why?
know, a mucky thing.
She went bang bang on herself.
A mucky
Okay.
thing.
Well,
Yeah,
then,
she's being like her mom.
Has that even been established yet?
No.
Yes.
I think, well, off the record, it has been established, and I don't mean like off character. No, in game, it hasn't been established yet, but it's a well-known fact, I think.
In game, I think one already has the suspicion, and wait, two actually have the suspicion. Both of my characters.
Yeah, and it's you just woke me up like out of character. Like, damn, that Atsu does have a fucking point, right?
Oh, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
If I'm ready.
Yeah, define ready. What's characters
Yeah, I'm
do?
joking.
Well, mine alpha is coming out of but this is kind of unfair because with alpha's alert protocol, he would have noticed if she snuck in.
Probably thought she was going for a piss, and then took a little bit longer than you think.
Okay, well then when I go out of sleep mode, I freak the fuck out and I break the bed.
What? Don't break the
Break
bed.
the bed.
I break Portamo then.
Okay.
What the fuck? Don't break Martamo.
I pick him up and I then just slam him down on his spine on my knee so that it's like
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
fine.
hey, do I have any fucking say in this?
Ew.
You can
No, I
judge
don't.
it.
I don't do that. But it was a fun image though for a moment.
I don't know, it's a fun image.
He's
This
gonna-
guy being turned into a fucking chest plate.
I'm just gonna throw him on the bed and rip his clothes off.
Dude,
Wow,
that's
That's
fun image.
painful
that
for
hurts,
Aaron, man.
That's
Yeah.
hurts, man.
Wow.
What?
My
Well,
Nobody
Warforged.
says some gay shit.
I mean, put to good use.
Ah!
And those were gauntlets.
Yeah,
And the chest plate.
was no, the
Oh, and the
chest
chest
plate was
plate.
never put to good use.
I mean, that one was good put to good use, but I mean, they became something at least. Well, normally when people die, they're nothing.
Yeah,
Something.
but it was a bit of a low blow though.
But it was towards you, not towards Aaron.
Yeah, but it hit Aaron more than it hit me, so
Okay, so what's
Can we hit
doing?
me?
what did you say, Astro?
Can we hit me?
We'll do that afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of hit? Like, hit to the point where we destroy your organs? Or...
Oh, I also need to level up. Things. Hold on. Now go on and just Alpha just goes outside of the room to look for Niv.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I'll level up Shinzan.
Alright.
Yeah,
Also-
meanwhile, his head just fucking, like, extends, fucking turns around, scanning.
As you look towards the bar area, Neff's not there.
So, I want to mention again, I still don't have my glasses, so I can't see anything that happens.
Alright. Okay.
Get new glasses, nerd. Anyways, keep
I'm
going.
working on it! It taken like 20 weeks to deliver, man!
Should have gone to fucking Specsavers.
Yeah, what kind of cheap fucking thing do you go to, or what kind of special like robotic glasses do you get? Jesus.
Alright, so
I'm over exaggerating, but still, it feels like years.
I heard K, but I didn't hear what came after the letter K. If it was
Keegan
for
walks out.
Keegan.
And starts walking into the main area, like the middle of the bar, tavern, whatever, guild room.
Yeah.
Looks around,
Alright, you
see
look
any
around.
people he knows.
You see a Neff at the table talking to the assholes.
Ah, well,
Be right back.
he gets there.
He gets there.
Well, if this isn't a fine sight.
Meanwhile, Alpha storms by as he's looking for Neff.
It's like,
As you do so, you see that Keegan has found Neff.
I storm over there. Where did you go?
I just went to talk to other adventurers. And who are you? I didn't
I
see
am
you
Alpha.
before.
How could you miss me?
Well, maybe you weren't with your friends.
Perhaps I was still in stasis mode.
And what are you to this goblin?
I am her friend.
Husband.
well, we both know that wouldn't work.
And what do you do to this goblin?
That's an interesting way you speak about a friend. I was
Don't
just
know,
having a
does Alpha
conversation.
have
I was
fingers?
just countering your own question.
We're just having a conversation.
But
Welcome back.
About
The thing that makes us strong.
training.
Battle.
Same thing, basically. If you see every battle as training, you always get stronger.
And I heard about your incident with those Skavens.
It was quite avoidable.
Yeah, we still got him, though.
That's the best thing about it, that you still got them. Even being downed, you got back up to get them. That is what makes you stronger. Never giving up.
Okay, I thought he meant like getting down and getting back up, because otherwise this motherfucker's Goku.
And what about
I mean-
the rest of the party? They
I
still
hope that getting down part wasn't directed at Keegan, because he didn't get down.
It is Batu's
Homie
drinking
only got hit
time.
once, I think.
I did not understand you, Astro.
He said it's Batu drinking time.
But to drinking
I
time.
didn't say it that simplistically, but yeah.
As,
He went full caveman speak.
as,
No, I said it's Batu's drinking time. I didn't fucking... I talked
drink
properly.
time.
as Batu just runs out of the room, going straight to the bar.
Can I
Maurice
have a
follows
virgin
him.
martini, please?
Maurice follows him and then slaps him on the back of the head. Then just
You snapped my head.
acts like she never did it to begin with.
And now you're trying to gaslight him.
As
That's really
Knopf takes
toxic
a
of you.
glorious expedition out of his room. He ponders to himself, why am I with these foolish people?
I'm surrounded. Idiots.
Is he having an
Shrugs as
existential
he
crisis?
walks back into his room
Okay.
and just lays back down.
And cries.
I miss the underdog.
It's not dark enough in here.
Everything's too bright.
And then he walks back out again.
Man, someone's even more than indecisive than I am.
Then he goes to the bar.
Thought I had a drink.
He ponders to himself, what shall I drink today?
Easy. Red wine.
Whiskey.
Can I have your finest red wine?
Damn it.
Give me some blood rum.
did you say wet Ryan?
I hope nobody noticed.
And what about Bub? What's he doing?
Crying.
Laugh.
What?
I'm really
Regular
scared to do Bob's voice, but Bob's going outside and outside his room and go for a drink.
Nice.
By the way, for
Morning
re-
time.
for re- Go ahead.
Morning time drinking, the best. The Irish way.
Yeah, by the way, Maurice asked if they have any blood rum.
Well, that wasn't
We do
a
indeed.
suggestion.
I would like some blood rum.
I
Hey,
should-
just ask, like, do you have blood rum? Yes. Oh, cool. Can I have a mead?
You say that, but I have actually seen people do that.
I hate people who do that. Those are so fucking annoying.
Some people do that with languages.
Like I've heard someone ask very specifically, "Do you have these types of fries with this and this on them?" Well, we can make that work. Well, instead, I would like some potato slices, please.
I want some potato wedges, thank you.
What about Shinzan?
He's leveling up. I don't know.
Shinzan is just watching from the rafters again.
Shinchon.
Alright.
Shit's on.
Shit's on.
Shits on who?
Shinzon shits on.
Fuck me.
Alright.
If I ever literally have to answer the question, by the way, shit's on who, I'm gonna rule for it.
Shit's on. Woo!
Alright, so 5 silvers, 1 gold, and what are the other 2 having? Bub and Batu.
Whiskey.
I don't know, how
That's
much
what
is
the
mine?
said.
5 silvers.
Okay. Because you just said it mixed up and I couldn't know which one was mine or not.
Wait, mine is 1 gold?
Yep.
Better be some clash.
Yeah,
rather
just
than-
give Bob an ale.
Okay, 1 silver
One or less.
It's like the third time I said whiskey.
and 1 gold. Just a plain whiskey.
I flip the gold coin towards the bartender.
Let's
Great,
hand you
too.
a tanker of blood. Yeah.
I don't want none of that gay whiskey.
Yeah, 5 silvers handed.
As he gives you a wine glass of red wine.
Wait, what?
As he starts to savor the drink, he
Also-
ponders to himself, why do I still drink this?
There's so much pondering to himself.
You okay?
Snap out of it, man. Stop pondering so much.
He's pondering to himself. I thought this was called wet rain.
Yeah. Where's my wet wine?
Also,
I asked for wet wine, not red wine.
did Batu say that out loud, or was that just you, Astro?
I forgot
You
what I
said I
said.
don't want this gay whiskey.
No, no.
What's gay about the whiskey? Are there
Me.
dicks floating in
Hey,
it?
wait. What's gay about whiskey?
Yeah, there are dicks floating in it?
No, I just said straight too. I don't want none of that gay whiskey.
Ah, that's better, yeah.
Good. There's no
I
gay
pictured
whiskey,
a
by the
drink
way.
with dicks floating in it.
There's
Yeah,
no
it
gay
was a
whiskey, by
joke.
the way. Whiskey's always cool.
Alright, so
Except for peanut butter whiskey. That one might be gay.
so Batu and Fori's gonna make those con saves.
What do I have to
But he
do?
doesn't need to make a con save.
Okay, then.
He's a
Save
We immediately
god.
fails.
Well,
savoring it.
Wait, 12 for me?
and Batu. You're drinking a tankard of spirit, like
Hey.
not a shot glass. It's a tankard, so like a pint. Tasty.
I don't know what a pint is. I'm American.
Uh-oh.
Alright, she dead. As in, she collapses to the floor, sleeping. Not dead, but you know.
I. Mm.
Okay, he's totally out of his face, you know. He's beyond drunk.
And she's
That's
sleeping
good.
on, she's basically crawling on top of Batu's head, by the way. Not sure how much he can handle of her weight, but...
What? Who?
None of it.
She's-
So they both fall down.
Okay, well, sorry, but you're getting crushed underneath a muscular GIF female.
I'm so close to perfection.
Yeah, until the nose started going off.
What?
When the nose ripped off. It just wasn't it for me anymore.
Aaron, did I ever show... I did show you that male GIF that I made, right?
Yeah,
You made a male one and went with the female one that the
Do you
fucking
still
class
have
and
that
brought to.
one?
I do.
Did you ever show that to the others?
Don't think so.
He hasn't shown it to me.
I kind of want for Reese to have a brother or something somewhere. That's
Are
No.
You're gonna make another
That's
character then?
Supposed to be more of a side character, but I do actually
That
want to
is-
make another character, but I have to decide what I want to go with.
Well, there's more room now. I mean,
3 is already like
Unfortunately.
hard to deal with. To be fair, I mean, I've
It
dealt
is-
with more than 3.
Yeah, it's mostly that I first want to get these up a little, and then
Yeah, then you're gonna fucking neglect things again. I honestly wouldn't want to anymore. Neglect characters.
I don't think I
I've had
ever
too many
really
neglected
neglected a
characters.
character though. I think I did pretty well with leveling them all up pretty well.
Yeah, but they don't get as much like light as they should have. That's what happens when you have more characters. They don't get the light they need. And I couldn't fully implement some of my characters because of it.
Execute
Will
orders.
implement anything.
Well, I mean, that's just because you keep making a character and then going like, this sucks, and then make another.
I only did that with a cask.
what did you say
Macask,
with Alpha?
Zaylith,
To
Eden.
what? When? That was a little while back.
Sobar.
That's because Aaron literally forced me to make them. I never wanted them to exist.
RG.
He brought that back without my permission. I was supposed to die with fucking Diana.
Wow. Damn, Astro.
I'm glad he didn't die. It was cool.
Yeah, poor Shorty.
Okay.
You guys say this like I fucking did something. No, you fucking played him. So that's why you think he's cool. He was nothing.
He was cool.
Could have been.
Oh god, Apple wants to buy Manchester United.
He was a paranoid fuck.
Apple.
No,
Yes.
she doesn't.
No. No. Not your Apple. I mean evil Apple.
Microsoft.
No, that's not evil Apple.
I mean, it's the same.
Nah.
Android.
Yeah, that one.
Alright.
Like Samsung.
Made by Stephen Hawking.
No, it's not made by Stephen Hawke. It's made by Tony Hawk.
Alright. So, what are you saying?
Ooh.
Alpha. So, so this guy can rip him.
What am I saying to what? I mean, I said something before, but then that's a little while ago, but I already said it though.
Right, they were talking about
So-
becoming stronger with battle. Each
I mean,
battle makes you stronger.
He's saying?
Unless that battle kills you.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Fuck you! I was thinking it, and I thought it was corny, so I didn't say it. Then you
What?
actually decided to do it.
So if I
It is
delimb
corny.
you,
It's also a song lyric.
so if I delimb you, but keep you alive, are you then stronger?
It sounds like you're having a challenge with me. You wish
I
to
am.
test your might?
No, I am giving you a query.
Query this.
Yeah.
Try it and you'll die.
You're avoiding the question. That means you wouldn't be stronger. Get fucked.
It seems I hit a nerve.
There's ways of becoming stronger.
Yes, there's also ways of becoming weaker, even if it doesn't kill you.
Like a
You're
lot of
talking about
characters.
removing my limbs. How about I use your limbs afterwards?
I was asking you a question, which you are still ignoring.
How am I ignoring it? I answered it with getting new limbs. A warforged like you would be perfect for new limbs. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Yes, because there are no nerves in my limbs for yours to be attached to.
That's what I was thinking about.
Just leave it to Ivy. She'll be able to do something.
I mean, there's magic. This has to be a way.
Yeah, regenerations will grow the limbs if done in time. But
I My whole point was that this argument of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger is flawed.
Is it
I
flawed
think it's
though?
hard, though.
Don't you
Yes.
feel much stronger from your last battle with the Skavens?
No, because I wasn't there.
I actually do.
Perhaps my point is just that there are exceptions to that sentence.
Then the real answer is, if you died, you wouldn't become stronger because you're dead.
Yes, but there's also coming out of a battle alive, but eager.
But you're missing the point of the knowledge from the battle.
I kind of
But
understand
you gotta.
Alpha's part of it, because there is also mental damage. You can't heal off mental damage.
The therapist.
There are also plenty of physical injuries that are also insurmountable.
I mean, that's true. I know a guy that lost his arm, but he did get a dragon's arm.
It's cheating.
What poor dragon had to die for that?
An evil one.
Meantime, over at the bar, you hear.
So, Bubba
I
during
can't get any blasted space.
Jesus, so angry.
He just scoots over to the left. A lot more. A lot more. A lot more. Yeah. Much better. Uh-oh.
is Bub, are you gonna wake them up?
Who up? Wait, who up?
Faris, mostly, since
Mm.
Batu's a pillow.
A very soft pillow.
Yeah, sure.
Very
yeah.
soft pillow. Start sawing something.
So I just pull out their chairs from underneath them.
They already fell on the ground, I think.
Yeah.
Then I put the chairs back on top of them.
What the fuck?
Trying to balance it, you know.
Pretty sure that's for Reese's fall. At least gets cushioned by Batu. So
Just seeing Bub trying to play Jenga with a chair and two people.
but that means that Bob lost, though.
No, the chair didn't fall.
No, but the people did.
Yeah, well, that was before the Jenga match started.
Yeah.
Table,
Me?
it's broken.
I mean, Faris, does this wake Faris up?
Oh, there's a chair on top of her.
Depends how much. I mean, if this chair gets put on top of me, I'd probably wake up a little bit.
Multiple.
Multiple. You already got like 3 on there.
Yeah, yeah.
And you just feel a squirming Batu underneath your head. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would wake you up, but you're heavily drunk. You didn't take that alcohol too well. Maybe not drink blood rum again.
Ah,
You mean what, Plum?
Now what's this? And she throws the chairs off of her.
Alright, I'm cutting your friends off for the rest of the day.
Did you just say?
What did I even do?
Not you. The ones that are on the floor, those two.
Cutting us off. Okay.
She
Cut them off
stomps.
forever.
Hearing this, she stomps angrily on the floor, which is Batu.
Cut them off forever.
Hey!
Don't
Just be considerate of the people around you.
You're not worthy of alcohol.
Since when does the floor speak?
I'm not a floor.
Again, since when does the floor speak?
Wow.
Shut up,
That's your
floor, and she stomped on it again.
You happy, cat?
now he's calling you a cat.
I'd be offended by that.
She pulls
I'd
her-
say, roll your initiative.
She draws her sword. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
What?
I can't laugh too hard, man. It hurts like hell.
Then don't hang out with me. I'm the most funny guy in the world, man.
Wow.
I wish.
So,
I'm just like
For
Shoe Nice.
reason.
I'm just a troll.
Faris is awake and heavily drunk
Yes.
and heavily angry at the talking floor.
Yes.
Not a floor.
Stop going in against me, Floor.
Then maybe you should get up then, instead of just laying there still.
No, she got up. She's just
No,
still
I meant
standing.
Batu.
He likes it, but likes to cry about it. See a little bitch like that.
Wow.
You saying I'm wrong. You haven't spoken back against it. That's what I
Still
thought.
hasn't. Still
No.
hasn't.
What I thought.
Can I even stand up
quiet.
with fucking 8 strength? Being stepped on?
You can try.
Yeah. You're still stepping on him? Jeez. Just crushing your nuts, man. Crushing your nuts.
I mean, I'm sorry, but she just thinks that it's a talking floor. She's not gonna a back talking floor for that matter. She's not. She's not gonna stand for that shit. She's gonna stand up on that
Can
shit.
sit down?
That was one of the lamest jokes today. And I've heard quite a few lame jokes today.
Have you?
Yes.
I don't know. I
Probably
think that's
made by
pretty
you.
cool.
No.
Wait. Did I make the lame jokes? I don't remember making jokes.
I remember you made a corny joke.
About
Oh,
what?
Aaron, I wouldn't accept this if I were you.
I don't remember this joke.
Me neither entirely.
I just remember talking about that kid that I made cry in Pokemon.
Bro, you were so aggressive at the beginning of Pokemon, dude. Oh my god, you were so aggressive.
I was angry, and I don't know what about anymore.
Why are you angry? What are you angry for?
Well, you have to be mad.
Because my Pokemon are over-leveled now.
Why you getting mad?
And just a game.
You getting mad?
It's only a game. Well, you have to be mad.
Making me mad.
Alright.
Tell your cat to shut up.
Who's cat?
Against the wall.
Whatever, whoever's cat is purring against the microphone.
It's not
Sorry,
against
it
the
was me,
microphone,
it's not
it's
the cat.
mine.
Nothing wrong with kitties, man. Come on.
So, everyone happy there?
He's just having a good time.
God, no, I'm thinking of dumb jokes.
Yeah, because they're not dumb, they're amazing.
They're amazing, yeah. I heard kitty and immediately started thinking of a fucking dumb sexual joke.
Okay, maybe they're not amazing.
Well, I guess Batu is staying on the floor.
Getting stepped on, man. I'm not strong enough if I could pick myself up against that.
I mean, kind of your
A
fault.
strength
You made
save?
the
After rolling a 2, I don't know about that one. What is my strength save? It's 1.
-1.
It's minus 1.
+2.
It's weirdly fucking +1.
So,
I'm proficient in it for some
Really?
reason.
might I inquire on what you guys are doing today?
Dying.
We have not yet.
Let me check. Wait.
Okay.
Keegan would know, but I don't, so let me check.
I rolled a 16 on that strength save.
Did I have to roll something?
Yes.
Oh my
Strength?
god, what the fuck are these quests?
Just plain strength or
Plain
athletics?
strength. Athletics comes afterwards.
Comes afterwards, what is she gonna do to me?
What are these quests?
Oh, two of them are like trying to kill us.
I roll a 14.
One of them
Alright,
is the
but
red
what's
dragon.
up?
That one is 100% gonna kill us. The other one is raiders in Worm's Forest.
And now you can make it athletics, acrobatics.
I don't want to do either of those because they both sound like we're gonna fucking die.
So you want to go to
We're gonna die no matter what we do.
I mean, that one also kind of sounds like we're dying.
Alright. But to
15.
muscles his way to standing up again, and you steady yourself without falling to the floor.
Yeah, it's a standing floor, and I give it a uppercut.
What the hell are you shuriking me for?
Great. We've got two drunks and an idiot.
Two drunks and an idiot.
Just the idiot.
The one who's not drunk.
Bub?
Or you can.
He's saying he's not stupid.
Does a 20 hit you?
No.
Oh, Bob's a retard, man. You said the R word.
It's an R word.
Alright, so there's a Mortal Kombat uppercut that just happened, and wow.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat if it looked fucking awkward and strange. Because have you ever seen drunk people fighting? It looks fucking horrible.
You said anything about fighting? She's just assaulting me.
I think it's amazing.
Hmm.
I gave you an uppercut. I mean, that's
You sure you went up and not down? Can you roll for that?
It seems that your friends are having a bit of a brawl at the bar.
I join in.
What?
oh, no. Jesus.
I mean, I can't let this opportunity go, man.
So who are you
I'm just
gonna
gonna
join in
fucking
on?
die to the party.
I'm gonna pile dive into the shit.
Why-
Why
did you-
I think
Why-
I'll roll to see who I
Wait,
am.
Yeah, I
before the
was
shit
gonna
goes
say.
on, please, before the shit goes on, Knopf grabs his wine and stands with the other people.
As he goes quickly across the room.
I mean, I see this little rumble, and
They're
yeah.
fighting right there.
So what do I do?
Two drunks and
Aaron?
an idiot.
You can,
Do I roll to see which one of the two I hit?
yeah, you can roll 1d2.
Alright, let's see.
Like 1, 2. There we go. 1 is for Ace, 2 is Batu.
1, 2.
I was gonna call dibs on 2, but
He wanted to call dibs on two.
no, I was gonna call dibs on 2, but I'm gonna go with God's judgment here. So
So,
He's dead.
you're gonna dogpile Batu then?
Yeah. I mean,
while he does that, Boris just casually heads over to the others
Stumbling.
down there. Yeah. Hey.
Well, for not falling over.
Road deck save, Batu.
When did
I love how I know when Aaron is gonna fucking do shit like that.
when did all of you clone yourselves?
As I said, two drunks and an idiot.
Alright. So, roll to hit, bub.
Oh Jesus.
so just unarmed or?
Yes.
Yeah, unarmed.
Alright,
You gotta be at 20.
I will. I'm gonna. This is gonna be the net one. The net. Yeah, you know what I mean. This one is gonna be the net one.
No.
Alright,
Oh,
so
how do you do that, man? How do you do that?
How
How-
is also?
gonna be the net one.
as Batu just does a kickflip up and pile drives Bub into the ground.
All
Oh
drunks?
my god.
Why am I being violent? All I did was a fucking deck save.
It was a good enough deck save to pile drive him.
Yeah.
Especially compared to
I don't want to be violent against the party members, unlike they do, apparently.
Motherfucker did a suplex.
Look, I'm
Not
drunk,
wanting
man.
It's just a little rumble in a bar. It's not nothing too bad. Oh.
A suplex without wanting to.
Looks like a lot of required healing will be afoot upon us soon.
What's wrong with your foot?
I am surrounded by drunks.
And idiots.
Not the
I'm-
worst thing to be surrounded by.
Yeah, I've heard it tell this one guy is always surrounded by idiots.
He always said he was. Though he was mostly surrounded by his kids, so what does it actually say about his kids?
That they're idiots.
They're idiot kids?
Pretty much on the nose.
Stop making comments about nose.
I'm sorry, it's just easy to notice that you don't have one.
I do have one.
Not visibly.
So, what are your party gonna do today? Or is this
Each
the
other's
stent? Or is this the stent of your party of brawling in adventurers guilds?
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
No, I said I want to punch this guy.
It worked well last time.
Yeah.
We're talking
Well, I
about
didn't
that.
punch him though at first. That wasn't me. I didn't punch. I just called him a bitch or whatever I did.
Asshole.
Yeah, I called him an asshole. Cause he was. He was being an asshole.
Hey, asshole.
So, talking about that, we are missing one party member. The one that got punched through the table.
Yep, he comes over.
He comes over.
So, why is the big guy on the ground with the small guy over him?
I used momentum against them.
You're not even here. How are you talking to me?
Because I'm not paying attention.
We're surrounded by.
You gotta be more specific, man. Batu's
Anyway, I don't even know what the fuck our quest is.
You-
What the fuck
you-
we gonna do? We're gonna kill Red Dragon, guys? We're gonna go for Red Dragon?
No.
Well, are we gonna go for the Druids and the fucking Raiders and the fucking Worm Forest, huh?
That seems easier than your dragon.
Real, real adult view. The fart there.
I thought he
I-
shot himself.
Not
Fucking
sure-
sharded himself.
I was gonna say, somebody leave poopy.
Because it sounded like as soon as you said that, someone got scared and shat themselves.
Yeah, it
He
really
fucking
did.
sharded himself, dude.
Not because of the dragon, no, it's a bit after, the raiders. So it's like, oh no, not raiders.
Not the
He
Raiders.
was like, God damn.
Remember the
Yeah, but
last
Worm
raiders?
Forest though. Worm Forest.
Don't we have any other?
I mean, knowing the name, will there be worms?
Probably.
And I'm not talking about the one that go from the earth.
And or
I'm not talking about Jim.
No,
What?
no, not Earthworm, Jim.
Why is Astro like what?
Because I thought of the wrong gym.
Clearly he doesn't know who Earthworm Jim is.
Who doesn't know who Earthworm Jim is?
Astro.
I know.
No, you spaced it out too much.
How do
So,
I know who Earthworm Jim is?
so what are we
I
doing
do,
to-
you spaced it out too much!
You spaced it out too much. Fuck you.
No one listens to me, man.
I do.
Maybe you need to have more presence.
I listen to you all the time, and you just haven't noticed the bugs around your place.
Wait, Astro, I think I know why. Because you constantly talk to yourself.
Anyway,
Helps me think.
It helps you think, but it also helps everyone ignore you.
'cause
I
we ask
can't
you what you
not
say.
talk to myself.
We ask you what you say, and you're like, oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself.
I'm tired.
Anyway,
And sometimes you mumble.
I'm tired.
so what are we doing today, guys?
We're gonna drink.
No.
It seems like all we can do right now is babysit because we got, sake enough, 2 drunks and an idiot. Pretty
Well-
much.
Those numbers seem low.
Idiot, I don't agree with. What?
Those numbers seem low. You should be thankful that it's only 3 problems. Caleb always said that there's always many problems.
Who?
Yes.
Who the fuck's Caleb? Who the fuck is Caleb?
Well, you're
That
asking
is the
out,
most
you're asking
normal-
out of character.
That is the most normal modern name I've ever fucking heard.
Who the fuck is Caleb?
Old friend? Nobody?
The character, I know one, but it's definitely not him.
Caleb. God, hard to think of. Am I dumb? Am I being dumb? Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably.
Caleb.
Talking about that. Mike, when are we actually doing the other session?
Wednesday?
For sure.
Ah!
I mean, I only have like an appointment Tuesday and Friday, so yeah.
Okay. Ah?
Yeah, I know who it is.
Who is it?
I can't say.
Oh. But I still think that's the druids and the
You can roll.
Okay. History.
Yeah.
Ooh, absolutely dog water. 15.
You know of a Caleb? The child of Rhaegar and Agatha Asher?
Yeah.
Caleb, you say?
Maybe.
Well, that isn't interesting.
Is it?
I know of Caleb's. I'm quite of an expert of known Caleb's.
Of
I think
course.
I might know a Caleb.
Of course, if someone of your stature would know the Caleb she's talking about.
What are we even talking about?
Touche.
I mean, higher ups always know each other, right?
So how does he know?
I don't know. I honestly don't even know what this is about. I just know Caleb's.
Of course, yes.
So,
It's called good intuition.
what are we doing today? We should ask
Thinking.
Bub.
We should.
No.
Well, if our quests are only killing things, shouldn't we ask the biggest killer we know?
Me?
A more successful killer.
Yeah.
Me.
Bub?
Yeah, if Bob has to say in it, he wants to go. I'm scared to do his voice, man, because of the ribs. But he would go to Worm Forest. I know it's hustle, and I know it's bad, but that's Bob.
It's the
much
better choice of the two still.
Well, there's still Kenta Temple.
Yeah, also not sure about that Kenta Temple, but
I kind of
It's
want to go
probably
there.
better.
I wanna have a huge orgy with everyone.
okay, we're not
Like
going.
Why you not wanna have orgy, man?
Because there's more sausage than tacos.
What?
Because there's more sausage than tacos.
Yeah, but I mean, there's you can dock.
Isn't that a sex thing?
Firstly,
Am I being-
you gotta know if any of these characters hasn't gone through the Jewish way, you know.
Oh God, Jesus! I don't think many of us are Jewish, but I could be wrong. Besides, who the fuck circumcises their precious, precious staff of wonders?
Americans.
Okay.
No more smegma.
Yeah, no more smack.
Okay.
Less smegma.
No smegma.
Yes, yeah, but it's bullshit that it's cleaner. It's been debunked.
Here.
By what?
Okay, let's not talk about dicks. We're not in Astro server.
True.
Isn't it technically Astro server?
He left.
No, motherfucker's not even admin.
I made it, but then I left and transferred it to Aaron.
So technically, it's Aaron's.
See.
Technically, it's ours.
It's right by ownership. I technically see myself as a co-owner.
Huh? Co-owner of what, Keegan?
No, I mean me, just me.
That was a very Keegan voice, though.
Yeah, sometimes Keegan just comes out of me. I just did my anime protagonist voice.
I mean, it sounds like you've got questions from Neff with Keegan, but you seem scared to ask stuff.
I mean, I asked. All I got was woman.
Woman?
Yeah, the woman spoke, but Neff no speak.
She said it's an old friend.
Old friend from where?
As the woman standing, leaning up against the wall, smiles at you. Just old friend in Albion, was in Albion. I mean, we both moved, and then I came back.
I see. Then he glares at the woman.
She shrugs her shoulders and says, well, she's not lying.
I am sensing a lot of tension.
Oh my god.
As the big guy sitting down looks towards her and Keegan is like, there must be something I'm missing here.
Sure isn't a nose.
Then he looks at the Githyanki for Ace.
I have a nose.
Where? In a collection? Like in a box?
My nose is far superior to yours.
Oh, I knew a person that collected eyes, I guess you're gonna say. No? Maybe?
Who is crazy enough to collect eyes?
Hey,
Seems cruel and weird even to me.
you wouldn't say that to her face. Anyway, what are we doing?
Drinking.
Maybe you
As
should
we-
go lay down. You
As
are
we,
very
as we,
unstable.
as we make our way towards this earthworm Jim Jack Forest Fee.
I'm ready to go. She lines up in front of the door, waiting for the others.
Let's go to Trumbull Forest.
Yeah.
Keegan just continues to look at the woman.
She continues to smile back at Keegan.
Just fuck already.
Wow, really? As Knopf joins, wait, not Knopf. As Martamo joins the line. I don't know. Who do I want to bring? Martamo's level 3. Knopf I just used. Keegan I just used. But I don't want to. Like, I want to bring Keegan. That's for sure. But I mean, like, then it's the choice between Knopf and Martamo, and I just fucking don't know.
Now, Batu.
Batu Bamba.
Guess Keegan and Martamo. I guess.
Why are you gonna get to bring 2 though?
Oh wait, for a second I thought 2. No, never mind, just Keegan then.
Just Keegan.
For a second I was in the mindset that we both got 2, like last time.
There's
Yeah,
Ash.
I thought that for a moment too, but before that you take 2. But if you really want to take 2, I'm also willing to just take.
Honestly,
these.
I got like 2 characters in level 4 and 1 3. I don't know how yours is going.
I have 2 at 4 and 1 at 3 as well. So
How far is yours in 3?
let me see. That's 4 Reese, so not halfway yet.
And your one's in 4 is just 4, right? Just recently.
Yeah, Alpha, you would barely say that he's in 4, and Shinzon just has a sliver in.
Simkanov, so
4.
probably you if you bring 4 E's.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking of taking Voorhees and Alpha then potentially.
As Reese stumbles to the line.
I'm fine. I'm ready to kill.
Hope so.
So just continues looking while leaving.
As they make their way through a gate they haven't been through yet. Through all the city houses, seeing well-kept houses from the Tiber era. So, the Worm Forest, the Druid Circle.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit better than going after a red dragon.
Alright, as you safely made it to.
I mean, if it's a young red dragon, we might have a chance, but if it's anything older than that, then
Alright, so I'm gonna make a survival.
let me make a survival.
I can't. Keegan's -1.
Mine's not too great either. You say Ida. You say Ida.
Roll a 17 with Voorhees.
Zip zip.
No, I'm gonna try to keep it. I mean, why not? I mean, what am I gonna lose here? A nut 1? Impossible. I rolled a 17 with Keegan.
Well, let me give a crack at it then.
We both had a 17. It's
This is gonna be the one.
Yes, but my character
the
sucks at
net
it.
one.
No. We'll check it out now.
It's a nat 1.
Fuck me.
Is it?
It was kind of. It was pretty impressive though that you called it before.
That was shit, man.
It's
That
gonna
was,
be the net one, and
It's
it
gonna
literally
be the
was.
nat 1.
that was really, really bad.
It was perfect.
Well, you don't agree with Foris and Keegan. But they seem confident in the way they're going.
I'll just follow. God, yeah.
As they... Well, since you're following them, they found their way to the Druid Circle ruins just fine.
It's Bob's new voice. Whenever he's
Beep.
beep.
Okay, you come to a wide opening.
Bub got kicked in the nuts. No, Bub sounds like, hey guys, it's me.
No, not Mickey Mouse.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh god, now
somebody mentioned a door.
since I didn't bring shins on, I don't get to do my my upgraded Yoda voice.
Alright. Can Faris and Batu make a constitution save?
Let's see if they're still drunk.
Yes. They have to beat a 7.
It's probably gonna be a nat one.
Again? She's fine.
Astro's been quiet for a while.
Yeah, Astro's not
Hey,
rolling.
Mike,
Yes.
Alrighty.
please tell me
Alright.
Shinzon's last name.
Wafui.
Halfway.
This is fucking amazing, man. I see it.
Astro, you need to make a constitution save.
I mean, after we did the
Oh, I
whole
can hear
Faf, after we
Yeah.
did the whole Faf-Wee plenty of times, I did promise that I was gonna make a character with the last name of Faf-Wee, so
It's fucking amazing.
it also fits because it's not his true name, but it's the name you guys know him as. So
Alright.
Yeah.
You got a bit of a headache, but you're fine. Maybe you shouldn't drink that drink too
Oh.
quick.
It's like real life.
Maybe you shouldn't have drunk at all.
Yeah, you
Right
do
before a
seem
job.
you do seem a bit of a lightweight there, Batu.
Also, it's right before a job.
some blood rum in the morning makes sure.
Maybe you should try and learn the way of the drunken fists.
I did. Not even joking. I legitimately did.
Maybe you weren't
That's really
drunk
what I
enough.
wanted to say, but I fucking forgot what I was gonna do. So thank you for bringing that up, man. Because I did. That is the thing Batu can do now.
Drunken.
I mean, like, to me, it's custom to not drink right before a job, because that means it's gonna be done wrong.
Nah, some
I do
good
right,
old,
actually.
some good old blood rum in the morning makes the blood flow.
You know what makes the blood flow?
Stabbing,
A heart.
stabbing someone in the face.
That
You know,
would work.
You know her
Sometimes I think your blood flow is not right because it doesn't seem like anything's reaching your brain.
It does, actually.
Are you sure? Because right now you sound really dense.
Why? Because I admit that I like stabbing people in the face.
No, just that you're stupid.
Think what you will.
But it's fine. We all have our problems.
Think what you will, you gah.
Whoa.
The gach. My favorite insult.
Ah.
You know, I wonder how you guys sneeze.
Sneeze?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't.
Like, you know, will the snot just like immediately fly out and like projectile
Ah.
like shoot at someone?
I just ignore him and I walk forward.
No, I'm actually asking. Kind of wondering now.
As Faris starts walking forward, she sees the Druid Circle. As she takes a couple more steps, her vision starts clearing from the alcohol earlier, and she sees what she believes to be the raiders.
The fuck are those guys? Why the fuck only wearing loincloths and then standing there like, paint me?
Paint me like,
like one of your French girls.
God damn it.
Great minds think alike.
He stole my joke.
I didn't
Thank God,
steal
because
it.
it was a bad joke.
It was a good joke.
Says Mr. fucking D's nuts.
But that's a good
Your mom.
That's the worst joke ever.
Your mom.
The only joke that's worse than that is the whole McGuire thing.
What?
What?
You know, the have you guys ever come across it? The Bully McGuire thing?
Yeah.
Willie
Liar?
McGuire.
Yeah, Toby.
I thought you said something about a
Wow.
lawyer.
That
Yeah.
was fucking loud.
Yeah, that actually hurt my.
Wouldn't let McGuire on the bus.
Maguire on the bus.
Oh no.
Take a cab back to Manchester.
Not that McGuire.
Ow! Motherfucker!
Right, what's Maurice gonna do?
I gesture to the others to come up closer.
I don't know, but you should listen to that.
Neff goes up. She trusts her friend. What's going on?
What's going on?
She points at the loincloth wearing things.
And she doesn't know what they are, but she knows what the soldiers are. Pigs.
Oh, fuck.
Nah, more pigs to slaughter. What are those Goro motherfuckers?
Abominations.
They do look pretty abominable. Where are the others?
Man, that's just rude. We should befriend them.
I think we should send Batu in first to distract them.
That's just rude.
Now, let's think of a plan that doesn't get our friends killed.
Again, we should send Batu in first.
Okay, you see, I hear you, but friend dying, no good.
Yes, but that's why I'm saying Batu.
He's a friend.
Not to me.
What did he do to you?
He ruins my sleep.
Damn.
The hell?
Shit.
I was sleeping comfortably, and then he turned into a talking floor that suddenly stood up.
So, how tough do you think those abomination things
What's
are?
that sound? That sound. Somebody's breathing into his mic. Pretty. Thank you.
They look pretty strong, but yes, they look pretty strong, but also very ugly.
What are the others doing? As Fouri's tried to wave everyone over.
Alpha approaches.
I'm fingering.
Okay,
Damn.
get your finger out your butthole.
I'm figuring out why I have 5 fingers on each hand, just looking at them profoundly like.
I thought you drank, not smoked.
Yeah, but basically it doesn't have anything to do with substance abuse. It's just me zoning out on my hand, just like a normal retard would do.
Jeez.
My bad.
He's acting like he's got like 2 intelligence.
Well, he tries to be smart, but he can't quite pull it off. Fuck.
Hey, can I make my own alcohol?
Wait, what? What?
Wait, what?
That's a thing?
Wait, bro, what?
Yeah. Nah, man, no more alcohols for me, man.
Alright. And what about Keegan and Buttu?
Hmm?
His boy, he's like part of everyone over, right?
Come again? Not sure.
His boy, he's that try to get everyone to come closer, right?
Yeah.
I ain't doing that shit. Just gonna get fucking smacked.
Alpha also gestures to come closer.
I carefully come close because I also know Alpha's asking.
Yeah, I'm just walking.
But
You know, the guy that was visually thinking of throwing one of our teammates against the wall and then fucking pile driving him, taking his fucking spine out.
No, I mean, he was just panicking, man, and he didn't do it. So, I mean,
Visually imagining, as I said.
I've played a little too much Mortal Kombat. Okay.
Get over it.
right.
Don't get me started on Mortal Kombat 11.
Batu.
Well, I said I hide behind Alpha for protection. I then after said all that. Now I'm scared that I said that.
Alright, everyone sees what Faris saw. Neff explains these are the
I don't.
pics.
Because I can't see.
Those abominations are also there.
This doesn't look like those levy troops we faced earlier.
No.
Why are they standing like that?
Nah, well, you see that they're just rummaging through stuff. Any boxes they empty, they throw down that well pit.
Well, the two guys in the middle, they're fucking having a dance off. They're going like, dance, dance till you're dead.
They're dancing on the soundtrack for the Mortal Kombat movies.
Mortal Kombat.
So what's the plan, guys?
Murder. Not actually.
Stabbing in the face.
Maybe an actual plan.
It depends on what we are. It depends on what we are after. What is our goal?
Why are we here? Why do we exist?
We wanna kill thingies.
I don't want to kill thingies.
Well, none of us can do it like quietly. Looking at our group.
Hey, I'm pretty
The bot
stealthy.
could.
I probably could.
Yes, I'm quite stealthy, remember?
Yeah, but also just don't trust you.
I could do that actually. God damn, what the hell?
Sounds like a you problem that you don't trust me.
Kind of. But also, it's justified.
For what?
You know, who you are, how you are.
Just a weirdly dressed motherfucker.
Says you, all you're wearing is like, I don't know, what the fuck even is that? Just a leather piece? Why is it strapped with one side? Come on.
Because
I don't think he had an answer for that.
Where I'm from, this is considered stylish.
those poor people. Considering fashion to be important.
It's just a statement.
And it's
A
pointless.
fashion statement.
But what Bub's wearing?
Oh, he's wearing Kratos.
So nothing.
He's wearing way less than Kratos.
Doesn't Kratos only wear pants?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where's
but
the fucking thing?
Depends on what you, which armor you give him. No, I stop him. I tackle him to the floor.
Strength stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna use. Yeah.
All right.
It's probably gonna win again, but come on, man. Let's not rush into this one like.
These aren't levies, as Meth pointed out.
Strength stuff. Oh, wait a minute.
I rolled a 24.
Oh shit.
You gotta beat that with one of your strength checks.
One of my? What do you mean one of my?
No, he has to do it with a strength save.
Ah, strength save. Go on, then.
Save? All right. That's better. Thank you.
Oh,
No.
what the fuck?
Alright, you actually stopped him.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
what?
I win.
Yeah, you stopped me, man.
You do not get a plus 100.
Scheiße.
No, if you look at my sheet, actually, I have this thing that makes me overpowered for no reason. It's called plot armor.
It's
Alright,
called
let's go
subsort.
with Faris's plan then. We'll throw Batu in then.
No. He has plot armor, he'll be fine.
I mean, Alpha is still trying to figure out what our actual goal is here, too.
Well, I was supposed to
What?
stop these people from raiding. I mean, why are the picks even down?
Break their
in
legs.
Albion?
If you break their arms and legs, they can't do anything.
So what can we determine about their classes?
Nah. Fighters.
Those in the back, are those also melee?
No, those are Those are bowmen.
Raiders can be bowmen too.
So I'm thinking we should try to, at least with the ones that are possibly able to do so, is sneak up behind them and maybe take sorry,
Don't do that
take those
shit.
out
Oh,
first.
don't.
I didn't do it on purpose. This was just something stuck in my throat, man.
Yeah, but that's kind of the way you always do it, and I love that sound, just the forced.
Yeah, how did you clear your throat?
I use more phlegm with it, I guess. Yeah, like that. Not, you say while you're clearing your throat. That's
So-
I love.
I clear my throat like.
Yeah, same.
So, sneak up behind the bowman.
Yeah, see how many of those we can take out, and then maybe
I
we can.
can't,
this.
I can't sneak. Let's see.
Okay.
I
Plus we can do
understand.
the sneaking relatively well.
16.
Who's that?
Oh.
Keegan, of course, because he's your only character here.
Nah, man, I did it with fucking Mortamo back in the fucking guild.
Alright.
Who are you rolling with? The one who's here or the one who isn't?
Honestly, let me think. You know, I think I'm rolling with Gosif instead.
Alright, as Keegan and Neff goes into their best stealth they can do.
No one listens to me.
What did you say, Astro?
I'd say I can stay pretty well. And no one responded in any way.
I thought you was gonna roll with Batu because you mentioned it earlier.
No
No one said
response to what?
anything.
You mean you mumbling to yourself?
I said it as loudly as I fucking could without yelling.
Astro, I want to ask you something, by the way. Did you come up with the name
What name?
Batu?
Batu? Yes.
Because I kind of make fun of it, but I kind of
No.
like it as well. So
It's a proper
I make a
on.
lot of fun of it just because to me it sounds like Shalom Aleikum. Because then it's like Batu Aleikos.
it's
Still
just
funny.
I mean, it's funny to me, but I also really like the name. But I also keep imagining like, this is Batu speak. I mean, this is Michael Smith speaking.
Hello, this is me, Batu. I am Jones.
I rolled 21 with Maurice for stealth, by the way.
Oh,
Do I
for
roll
initiative?
with,
Okay, no, that's my turn.
Do I roll for stealth with Alpha?
if you think you can. Otherwise,
I mean,
stay
wait.
back with Bub.
I mean, if he fails, he can still stay behind, right? It's not
Yeah.
like it's just.
The question is, would you know that you failed?
How the fuck is it?
I mean, with anyone else, I would agree, but I mean, with Alpha, don't you think that he's, experienced enough, and as a machine can analyze the situation and himself especially enough to determine if he's
You think of him more of a computer than a person.
because I do that because he's more of a prototype, So I'm just imagining that at least at this stage, and I hope that maybe he can improve and grow in that. But right now, I just imagine that he's still, he was used as a war machine mostly to just fight, and he's mostly gaining that humanity, as it were, that being a person from his relationship with Neff.
I get it. Like a war forged.
Someone applause for Atsu, please.
Forged for war.
Yeah.
Are
Red light.
Warforged not just robots though?
Yeah, no, 14 is not gonna cut it.
Forged for war.
Sure.
I'm sure he had
Forged
some
in war.
Funny.
I'm sure that he had some good wars during the Celestia invasion. Alright. But 2, are you gonna make your stealth roll?
I don't know, 3 people have already. Do I need to?
Yeah, just check what your stealth would be, Batu.
When are we gonna
What it
become
would be.
vassals to Celestia?
Never.
What? Why?
Is my microphone so loud, or is it just me?
26.
God damn. Batu disappeared for
Oh,
everyone.
Jesus. See,
No,
why?
that's net 20.
And then Astro asks, why do I have to roll for stealth? And then he rolls the best of all of us.
Yeah, because 2 people already did it.
Yes, but we need all the help we can get, Batu.
The more people there are, the more chance of fucking getting caught.
Not if they're stealth. If they're really stealth. Who else has the other high stealth roll?
I'm very stealthy.
Are you?
Oh god. Have you rolled with Bob to see what your stealth?
Time to see the minus
I've
1.
never rolled stealth with Bob, but I'm about to.
I want to see
It's not
what's
a -1 because he's got good dex, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty neato. 15, not too bad.
Can I just
He has a
say, by the way,
+5
that
roll
it?
blast. God.
Can I say that it still shocks me that Voorhees has a stealth of +9?
Good dex then.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't her culture add something to that?
Could be. I'd have to look into that.
I think so, because otherwise 9 would not be possible.
Well, let me see. I also gave when I leveled up Shinzon, by the way, I improved his wisdom and his charisma, so he doesn't have a -1 in wisdom anymore. Oh no, that's the wrong person.
Alright.
My head hurts. I take drugs.
Painkillers? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take drugs.
I'm feeling so tired already.
I'll be right back.
What did you say?
Alright. He said,
I don't
"Be
know
right
how-
back."
No, not me. I don't know how I'm feeling so tired already.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm actually feeling like that.
I mean, she does have a lot of Voorhees does have a lot of things that increase her dex score, but nothing that gives her, for stealth.
But otherwise, how the fuck did she get a 9?
I mean, she doesn't have any heavy armor on yet, and her dex is 18.
Okay, feats and
Yeah, that's
traits.
plus, let's see. Fuck, why am I stupid? 4, that's like a +4.
Oh yeah,
that's
still
plus
stealth
4.
+5. Now I see it.
Yeah, +5 for being Icanian.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because I don't think you have proficiency.
No, just
Even
imagine.
So, then you would have to have, expertise and then an extra +1 from something else.
As the plan is to take out the bowman, Neff is sneaking off towards the left.
At least to start with the bowman,
Where's
Then
everyone
we
else
have-
sneaking off to?
I mean,
Right.
who else is
Right.
sneaking? Because I mean, the lower ones. How much had Keegan for stealth? Was he the 17? 16. 16.
16 down.
I mean, I was gonna go right as well, but I think, yeah, she's gonna back up Keegan then. And I don't think that a 14 with Alpha was good enough, so Batu will have to back up Neff then, but he's be right back if I'm correct. So.
You sure about that? You want to roll perception?
For what?
You want to roll perception? To see if they
Perception.
notice.
Let's see, do I have anyone that has good perception?
And I'm back.
Yo.
So you're backing up
Back.
Neff then? Batu?
Backing up Neff?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Backing up Neff into a corner.
He wouldn't. He's gay.
I rolled an 18 for perception with,
Well,
Actually, you should have a jog or some shit.
and should you notice, they don't notice you and Bubs. Looks like your stealth might be enough.
Yeah.
yeah, but if they strike, they want, oh god, no, I'm not gaming, never mind. I rolled it with Maurice though, so do I have to do a perception check with Alpha then?
I thought that was with Alpha. Yeah.
Sorry, then that was my mistake. Doesn't seem fair to use Alpha's or for Risa's roll. I rolled a 17.
Well, Alpha knows that his stealth isn't still enough to sneak past them.
Yes.
I mean, then can I then at least suggest that they each go? But Bob is so impulsive, though.
Bob. Call him Bob.
I don't trust in. I don't trust in Bob giving. Reboots in progress. Okay, I rebooted. I'm sorry, Amity. I don't trust Bob to
As Neff and
not charge in there.
are sneaking behind the rock as well as Maurice and Keegan. Getting as
Otherwise-
close as possible to the bowman.
Otherwise, I'd say that Bob should go along with Maurice and Keegan, and then Alpha can go with Neff and Batu.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But before Alpha goes off to do that, he looks at Bob and he's like, "Try to control yourself. Think of your friends, of your allies. Charging in will most likely get them hurt.
Okay.
Control
Then
yourself."
he remembers that one guy said, "If get hurt, get stronger."
You're thinking
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Yeah, but he was also there for the whole argument of how.
Bub, what you doing?
Yeah, but he more listens to someone saying that something is right than someone proving him wrong.
I guess I'm just following because
It's the same with people.
Wait,
that-
following Alpha?
no, I'm just going to the right side. Yeah.
It's the same with people that for years hear how something is from multiple sources, and then one YouTuber comes out with a video of like, no, but it's this way, and then for some reason some people are like, that must be the truth.
Alright.
Sounds like TikTok.
There's a lot
Legitimately,
of
have you seen Overwatch TikTok?
I've
What?
heard it's mostly fake and like people misinformation.
It's because it's a free game. Everyone just assumes they're fucking pro when they played fucking ranked once. And there's a lot of fucking bad advice on TikTok for Overwatch now.
Bad advice on TikTok. Never heal with Moira.
Apparently, that's not the
and
bad
that's the
advice. Apparently, you fucking in high level play. Damage is what you
okay.
should be doing on Moira.
Are we doing this in a normal way, or are we doing
Not
it in the
Supposed
Japanese
to not
way?
heal.
So are we going left to right, or are we going right to left?
Left to right.
Okay, we're doing it the normal way.
So,
So then Alpha would be first.
yep. Alpha's staring down one of the bowmen.
Are we going to count?
Alphabetically, bro?
Are we going to count this as kind of a simultaneous thing, but that we just go down the order, or
Yeah.
are they really going to do this one by one? Because the first seems more logical. That's so.
Let's do alphabetical order, bro.
Then it's still Alpha.
Yeah. Then Batu, then Bob.
Alright, so what's
Fine
Alpha
with it.
doing?
He's going to sneak up behind that. That one.
As you get
Wait,
close
hold
to
on.
Bowman going through.
Hold on a second. Okay, that was painful and very worrisome. Okay, it's gone.
As you see this
Alright.
Bowman going through the bag, not noticing you, looking around, they're just looting whatever.
Okay, let me just zoom in for a second. I kind of want Alpha to just grab him, pull him behind. How tall are those stones over there?
They're pretty
That
tall.
we just. Okay, then I want Alpha to pull him behind there and then stab him through the spine.
Alright,
Oh man, I was
In the
expecting
front.
some Batman shit, like fucking breaking his face.
I am Batman.
I mean, otherwise I'm imagining him, sneaking up behind him, breaking his neck, and then pulling him behind the
Man.
rocks. Oh, I love
That's kind of Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Hitman, I think more Hitman than Metal Gear though.
Yeah.
So snap neck or pull behind and stab.
snap neck, snap neck.
Yeah.
He can't eat us if he's dead.
Okay, snap
Mm.
neck.
He can't
So-
eat steel if he's
I
Do I
wasn't
just-
thinking about the still person, I was thinking about the fleshies.
Do I just roll to hit then?
No, I was thinking of, because you said a lot of strength stuff, athletics.
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, that's pretty good for him actually. Yeah. The thing is that his modifier is the same for that. It doesn't really.
So
Do we get any?
fledged attack, right?
Do we get any advantage for stealth or just a plain roll?
Odds or evens?
Oh shit.
You didn't even answer my question, you just rolled.
Oh well. I mean, I was thinking even second roll again if you want.
Oh.
Alright. Yes, you get advantage.
Let me re-roll then.
Alright.
23.
Before he even yelps or makes a noise, you pull him behind the rock, snapping his neck, taking out one Bowman of the equation.
For his allies that noticed, they probably realized that he did more than just fight on the front lines if he was ordered to.
Neff says to Batu, you got this, or you want me to do it?
What is happening? Because I can't see.
Oh, the plan is to sneak behind the one that you and Neff are technically behind, and she's asking you or Batu if he's got this or if she should do it.
Technically.
This. I can do that. How hard can it be? It would be hilarious if I fucked it all up.
Alright, so what's your plan then?
What did Alpha did? Pull behind the rock and snap the neck, right? That was basically my plan was to snap the
behind
neck.
then pull behind the rock.
Yeah, he just
Ah.
quickly got behind it, then just instant snap of the neck, and then pulled him behind. Not to
You
give
know, I
much-
remember that relatively well for scrolling on fucking Reddit.
But
No,
what is your strength then with Batu?
fucking 8. I was gonna use Dex, but I was allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to do something dexterous.
Yeah, fucking snap the neck quickly.
I mean,
I didn't have a plan to hide the body.
I guess that can I suggest that snapping the neck can count for both strength or dexterous? I mean, it's both a strength
Yeah, but
move.
yeah. Just that you
And
was,
then
pulling,
maybe-
you was pulling him behind. But
Yeah,
doesn't
but
need
then
to
maybe-
do the pull behind bit.
Well, then maybe Neff can back him up with pulling the body behind the rocks.
How strong do you think Neff is?
I mean, if they work together,
Yeah. Caden. So
I mean, yeah, -1 plus -1 makes
plus
1.
one.
So
Plus 1.
I was making a joke. I didn't know that this
-1
strength.
plus -1 makes -2.
Let's go. That's what we've been waiting for.
That's what it's all about.
Woo! That's you, yeah.
What?
I can see, kind of.
What's the Atsu yeah for?
I was clapping and cheering for you, or yeah. -1 plus -1 is -2.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, yeah, but I was trying to make joke and be stupid.
I mean, you know.
Yeah, but when math
Oh.
happens, I love math.
I hate math.
I hate math too.
I love meth.
Okay.
That I love. So realizing I had to hide the body, when I turned back to Neth and asked her to help me carry it,
She gives you a thumbs up. I got you.
Gives you a thumbs up.
Your
Bodies, I love those.
bodies? Hell yeah, I'm in.
Are they still warm?
Say.
I mean, yeah.
I knew I would get a reaction from having that. That's why I said it.
If only you saw my
God.
face.
And then,
Which is
as quickly as I can, I am going to get behind this white blob because I can't see and try and snap their neck.
It's a bowman, basically. Right?
Yep.
What's your mom?
Yeah, what do I have to roll? Just text?
You can use a dex skill like acrobatics.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
I'm
does he
gonna
have to
change it
pick
up too quick.
also evens for advantage, by the way?
Oh, well, that's for
That's a
everyone.
good point.
Well, that's for everyone.
Oh, yeah, so you have advantage. So,
I have advantage.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna get that one, and then I hope I roll higher than that the second time. Hey, I did. It's acrobatics. I'm 13, if you're not looking.
As it was nothing too special. Batu quickly snaps the neck of the person before he even realizes it.
And he realizes that he has a thirst for blood.
It doesn't, that's why you snap their necks instead of snapping them or something.
As Neff helps Batu pull the body behind the standing stone.
Are we in Stonehenge, by the way?
No.
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Oh,
we're at Stonjourner, the Pokemon.
What?
This is Stonehenge Pokemon.
It's here. Oh, which gen is that? Jesus.
8.
Ah, yeah, that explains
Sword
why I
and
don't.
Shield.
I think I've only seen that one from Mark's Smash or Pass video.
All the Pokemon are in Smash and Pass except for the new ones.
Keegan.
Keegan. He sneaks up to the guy. Right behind him.
As behind him as you can get.
Yeah.
Please
And then
himself.
whisper, "Look behind you." As he snaps his neck all the way backwards, trying to.
So he did look behind him.
Yeah, you get me.
He's turning him
Nice.
into an Owlin.
Vantage I heard?
Yeah. Oh.
Not
you
20.
ripped
Well, it
you
fucking
his head
worked.
off.
No, wait. I turned it around. It turned it around again.
Oh, yeah. Which is basically ripping off the head, but.
Oops, I think he looked around a bit too much. As he starts, like, holding the head and then carrying the body.
Ugh, I should just see like a stretchy neck person since he's grabbing it by the
Yeah.
head.
You created.
And when he finally gets it behind the rock, the head comes off.
Damn.
He keeps
Right,
it.
the-
Keeps it?
I like
Wow.
As basically he broke the bone so much, it was just like flesh holding. It's just the skin of the neck holding down to the rest of the body as he's dragging it behind the stone.
Maybe this could be a show to show that we've done the job.
The
I don't
pigs.
know. As he puts it in his bag.
I thought you was going to use it as a fear tactic.
That too.
Maybe.
As I said, they're pigs.
Oh yeah, they're picks. They can't be feared. They can't fear. Plus,
Alright.
they probably be like, oh, snack?
Pretty much, yeah. For Reese.
For me, you shouldn't have.
She sneaks behind that one and she decides that she won't do anything too fancy and just grabs the neck and just snaps it as she falls in behind the rock as well.
Sorry.
Acrobatics.
Although she did then also
Wait,
lean
not
to the.
acrobatics. It's athletics.
Just came back from my AA meeting.
Okay, let me just close Shinzon's for a moment because every time I keep opening his sheet, and I'm like, no, he's not there.
Don't worry, it was just an energy drink.
Welcome, Mahal. Let's go.
A joke.
I like that.
Oh no, hold on.
It was just a joke I was thinking of as opening it.
It's pretty funny.
20. A dirty 20.
Actually,
The fuck is it so warm in here?
snap
It's
his
so
neck,
cold recently. Now it's warm.
pulling his body behind the standing stone.
She also leaned into his ear, by the way, just before she snapped his neck and whispers some choice curse words in GIF.
Alright,
Basically,
that would leave Bub then.
oh, Jesus.
I'll be back to wear a
Smash.
different shirt.
Alright, yeah, I just walk up to the nearest bowman and I just swing away.
Oh no.
Roll to hit.
Oh, alright, give me a sec.
Well, in the worst case scenario, I'd say that he gets spotted, we don't, and then
I get spotted.
while they're trying to kill him, we can try to sneak behind the ones trying to kill him.
That's an 11.
Did you do with advantage, by the way?
Do I? Oh yeah, I do have advantage. Shall I roll again?
Yeah.
Same roll? Oh,
Yeah. Unless suddenly you're hit with
that's
it.
better. 19.
Alright. As you swing your axe, what are you chopping off? How are you swinging your axe? Sideways
Basic-
or overhead?
Overhead, but not in the head. Basically in the neck and just slicing him like diagonally apart.
Alright, so from his neck to his ribs on his...
Yeah.
Which way are you swinging from? Left
from over my right shoulder, left, down left.
So, as you chop him up, as
I'm back.
chop him in half from the neck to the bottom of his right side rib cage, he just crumbles
Yeah.
down.
What happened?
Bob made marmalade.
What did he do?
I sliced somebody in half with my great axe.
As the person just in front of you, this spear shieldman,
He doesn't see
turns,
shit.
turns around, wondering what that splatter was on the back of him. He rolled a 19. I think he sees you.
Alright. I just scream. No, I don't scream. No.
As he stares at you, realizing what you are, says, "I thought we were allies. Why would Yarlington betray us like this?"
I just grin.
Pretty much what happened.
Huh?
Just say you were hungry.
No, I just
Evil
grin at
dead.
this evil look in my eyes.
No, he thinks you're definitely a Yarlington troop.
Right?
What's a Yorlinton?
A place.
Who's a Yorlinton?
Yeah, why? See,
Alright. So, what's everyone's plan as he calls the others and they're all staring at Bub?
I don't have no plan.
I mean, like I said, my plan is to, while they're trying to kill Bob, we can try to sneak behind them and
I can take them all.
try to kill them.
Alright then. Who's going
I don't know
first?
if I like that idea.
What did you say?
I don't know if I like the idea of Bub just being alone.
I'm going first.
Well, they're all staring in that direction.
Are they looking like aggressively towards him?
Yeah,
Ready to fight him?
ready to fight him.
Alright. Keegan stands by his side.
Let's see. They don't see you as you're moving up. Unless you come out of stealth.
Well, he gets next to him and I guess then comes out of stealth. Wait, not yet. Before that, he puts an echo in between the two guys in front of him.
Are these guys
Yeah, I can put that in between, right? That's like 15 feet.
in between?
Yeah. It's allowed, right? 15 feet.
As they both jump, realizing what the. As they stare at the Keegans.
Can I just attack?
And you can. Wait, a Norland person?
I mean, if I can attack, I'll attack. It's just a question because, I mean, like, I'm not sure if I can because,
You can attack.
they were just looking violently. And it just seemed like I was about to be roll your initiative.
Yeah, it wasn't yet because we've still got people and stuff.
Okay, so then I can just attack him.
Murder them all.
I'll attack the top one with my halberd with the echo.
Alright.
1d20 plus 7.
Sploosh.
Where am I?
What was that?
Oh,
Well,
what a good roll!
I'm lost.
What a
was
good
roll?
roll today.
Do I see Keegan because he's
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah, he came out stuff.
What a
Well,
good roll.
Doesn't
Can
he
I-
still
can I
technically
do-
have advantage?
Yeah. It's a surprise attack.
Well,
Even gooder.
gooder.
Alright.
The
Can
bestest.
I do
Alright,
so?
you hit.
What, I
shit.
hit?
You hit.
Motherfucker, what the
Nice.
fuck's their AC? That's god awful. 10 plus 5. 8 damage to the top guy. Don't have double attack, so can't do it again. Sad.
As he grabs his wound,
Upsettingly.
as he grabs the cut that you just put on him. What does the damn?
In the words of Vegito, who's the real one? Unless they're
Real one?
perceptive enough to find out. Yeah, who the real me is.
No. As he tries to ask you a question. Did Falgard and Adam make a pact? Why are you betraying us?
I think you got it all wrong there, buddy.
Have you ever looked at your hands?
Oh, we could have started a war. Why'd you say something?
No,
Have you
he's,
ever looked?
he's pretty convinced that the King of Yarlington and the King of Norland are in a pact. And wondering if the marriage alliance is a scam.
But bruh, you ever looked at your hands and just...
Wait,
Yeah.
why is he actually so stupid? Just because like two random people from places like that, it's suddenly like, oh my god, it's war.
Something fishy is going on here.
Right. What's the other people doing?
Can I do some?
Hold on, waiting for the stealth team.
All right.
Alphas, let's go.
Oh, I was thinking that Alpha sneaks behind one of those two and tries to...
Those two's got these two here.
Yeah. So he's gonna try and take out one first and then maybe move on to the next. So he's just gonna try and very swiftly just do the same to that guy as he did to the one before.
Alright. Row athletics with advantage as Nef's gonna try to take out this one and Batu.
He's gonna follow that and take out the one next to that.
Alright.
We.
And the
Oh,
worst
Jesus.
is the one in the middle.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
It doesn't work, does it?
What?
A 10 isn't good enough, is it?
Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
As Nef runs up, grabs a guy, and jumps up, grabs the guy by the head, spinning around, breaking his neck. As he drops to the floor, and nobody sees Nef. Okay.
Do I need to use an inspiration to reroll?
I probably would.
God damn, that nat 20 though. Is it worth an inspiration?
I don't know. I've used inspirations on a lot less.
Yeah.
16.
Alright. So as you snap the guy's neck and bring him and just toss him behind there. With the guy next to him just never noticing a thing. Still staring over at Keegan and Bub.
It's in for doing the rolling?
Yeah, you snapping this guy neck, speedy as Nef did.
Yeah.
And she jumped up, grabbed the guy by the chin, while spinning around him, taking his head with her.
Around that.
What kind of fucking technique is that? Nah, I'm just doing a simple ass technique.
Around that.
Advantage, Astro.
Oh, is that what Atsu's yelling? I couldn't tell. It sounds like he has food in his mouth.
I don't know, more like his teeth were just taken out.
Revenge.
Could probably keep going.
Along with Faris.
What is that?
Race. What's her plan? What is
Think
what?
on the middle guy.
Mike?
That's what I'm thinking.
Which middle guy?
Strategy wise.
This one.
Yeah, she's gonna try to go for that one.
See.
On the wall. Oh, that's not wall.
That thing above Keegan right now? What is that?
Money.
Money. Oh.
Money.
I thought it was an
thinking of grabbing
extremely
that while
small.
being stealth first before going out of stealth.
I thought it was an extremely small kobold.
Damn!
Oh, what?
Extremely
Small kobold. Like the tiniest of fucking kobolds, man.
It's just like a tiny copper golem.
24.
Yeah, something I don't know.
As you snap his neck.
And I try to pull him back so he's not that... pull him down so he's not that easily visible for
I need
the
to make a
other.
new character.
Alright, so nobody noticed.
I need
Just make a
new
Russian
character with a
fairy.
tiny copper golem.
So then it would be
Sounds like an
Bob
artificer.
or Keegan
Artificer?
again, right?
Yeah.
An artificer, it's too
Well,
stupid.
Bubba could do something now.
Yeah.
And that's why I said Bob or Keegan.
So the two smaller guys in the middle by the well. Is it a well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it
one,
is.
One on the right. The two smaller guys, and then the right one by the
Still one
well.
below you, right?
Yeah. What?
This guy
Still-
below. This
yeah.
guy.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's. Yeah. All right. I'll get his ass.
As
Okay. Grabs his
he's-
ass.
as he still thinks,
Sorry.
as he still thinks, Valgard, Bjorn, and Nadum Tayageko are planning something.
All right. So I look at Keegan and I say, "Bob learn new," and I Eldritch blast this motherfucker.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Alright,
Yo, let's go.
roll to hit.
This-
He learned new.
13.
You hit.
That's some.
I just say that so far, this is the Shadow group would be proud of us.
9 damage. Yeah, I guess so.
They would be proud of us, except for the part where Bob just fucking cut someone in half and is like,
I'm mostly
Smiling.
talking about the people that are still, technically in stealth.
Keegan backed up his friend.
As,
Bob just used Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
I mean, I might
sounds
have
like a
worded
good
it.
moment.
I might have worded it that way, but I mostly meant that Bob can, can kind of defend himself, and then we can back him up by just taking him
Yeah, but he's
out.
also only just one man.
Yeah, but he's a huge man.
Yeah, still, he's one man.
I mean, he's the size of 3 men. So.
And Keegan?
Keegan is 2 guys in one.
I mean, what's he doing?
Oh. Well, I mean, I take it Bob was trying to go for the guy beneath him.
Yeah.
Wait, you have advantage.
Oh my god. Yeah. So I. But yeah, it only increases with 1 point if I roll again, and I do roll higher, so I try, but. No, I keep the first one. 9
Finally
damage.
see you again.
Oh wait, you did advance on damage. No. Oh. You did magic. Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind.
Yeah, I was.
So what's
And
Keegan
I'm-
gonna do? As this
Keegan
guy's
is.
still thinking that the Kingdom of Nolan and Kingdom of Yalton are in cahoots.
You know what's a shame? It's a shame that you and your Echo can't simultaneously attack, because otherwise I'm just imagining you both
You
of
somewhat
you just...
can if you use the move Unleash
There.
Incarnation. You can hide your Echo's Fury. Whenever you take the attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from the
I'm
Echo's
just-
position.
I'm just imagining both of you at the same time just stabbing
Oh, yeah,
at
that's
one
that.
from each side,
Yeah, that's that. That's Unleash Incarnation. That's you can.
Yeah, but
hide
it's
your
kind of
Echo's
a-
Fury.
It's kind of a shame to have to use that if you don't really have to. It's just that
Yeah, that's why I don't want to use it.
Yeah, no, I get that.
From his Echo, he hits the top guy, I guess, to take him out of the picture.
Alright.
Fucking tries to fucking stab him in the head with the fucking halberd.
You hit.
21.
I'm very happy.
You got new glasses.
Yeah. Hey,
None
it's not plus
14
thing.
damage. If that doesn't take him out of the picture, then I don't know what will.
No, he's still standing.
How
Badly.
the fuck?
He's badly hurt.
He's still standing.
As he thinks to himself, I had enough of this, and tries to stab the Keegan below him. Let's 11.
Miss.
I can't see the map any better though.
Mr. Keegan.
As the one below Keegan tries to stab him. That's a 10.
Miss.
No, the 11 misses, but the 10 hits.
What I do love about the fucking Echo is that it gets +3 to its AC over yours.
We
Alright.
save
yeah.
the king.
For its 1 HP, that is definitely very helpful after all. So.
So
And immunity to all conditions, so
what's
awesome.
Alpha gonna do now?
Going over to the lower one, then repeat the process
Alright.
like a well-oiled machine. Or is he squeaking? You know, he goes over and squeak. Oh, come on! It's not so very well oiled. God, am I really gonna have to use another one?
Another one.
And
Another one.
that's
Is it, what is
okay.
it?
Can I give one of Shinzan's maybe?
No.
No.
Take away from Shinzan.
Fine, use another one then from Alpha. It's not like I would like a feat or anything at one point.
Motherfucker,
Fairs.
you're the one crying about it. I'm the one using the most fucking inspirations out of everyone.
Alright.
I rip off the head and, you know,
Throw
just,
the body away.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna notice. As you just grabbed him by the head, ripped it off, and tossed them both behind the standard stone right over here.
We're in the water. No, but then it splashes.
What water? That's a tree.
Oh, that's a tree, sorry. Then it's...
It's your favorite color, right?
Yeah, but I mean...
It is a really beautiful color.
It is a beautiful color, but it's also kind of sometimes the you know, it could have been the color of a pond. I mean, that's not just me, right?
No.
True. No.
So is Batu next then? Or
Yeah, but
Batu.
is
The
there's-
Batu.
wait, what is
Ow.
next to that troop over there? Is that's
I think that's the gold, isn't it?
looks more bronze, but
It's money.
See what I mean? That's why I thought it was a tiny ass kobold.
is that copper, Aaron, or
it's copper.
okay?
See.
Just wanted to know if I'm not getting colorblind as well now.
Money.
What
I don't know, it's a gold. Did you just call me Pedro? What's happening generally right now? I heard something about a king.
Wait, you're interested in the conversation they're having?
Yeah, I was.
Batu pulls out some tea. Let's have a normal, civilized conversation as you eat my flesh.
Alright, so one
I just want the lore.
King Foldard
Law.
Bjorn of Yarlington.
See.
He thinks that king has allied himself with this king called King Nadam Taya Gecko.
Smooth.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
okay.
I would assume.
Oh, King
God
of
damn it!
Norland.
God damn it! France won against Denmark.
Let's go!
Umpire
Who's that?
Gecko.
Yeah, Gecko. I don't know.
I was really hoping for
Don't
Denmark
tie a
to
gecko.
kick their ass.
Why would you die?
Oh no.
Okay, I don't know any of these people.
Because Reed and thinks they're betraying the Pickers, the kingdom of Picker, after the marriage of Folgard's son and the daughter of the king of Picker.
Pickard, Pecker, Poker, Pecker.
I don't want to let them just keep thinking
Peter
that.
Victor Pepper.
You gonna let them keep thinking that and start a war between?
I mean, if they're dead.
Are they warm?
Are they
Yeah,
worm?
we just kill them all, then everything will be fine. But I kind of
What was that question? Are they worm?
I hope nobody heard that.
We heard it, man.
What the fuck was that question? Are they worms?
Yeah.
He meant warm, but it was definitely or they
Oh
worm.
my god.
Yeah, you did it to me last time. Now I did it to you, huh?
Fuck you.
I'm just imagining up
I
picking one
deserve
up by the dick and going, yes.
Are
they
you worm?
You worm.
You worm?
Alright.
Back
So,
when I was younger, we used to play with
man.
Oh,
so Batu is listening in, so Faris.
Wait, Bob not doing anything?
Batu.
Ah, Batu.
Batu
Uh,
Alecos.
Well, then Faris is going to that left one, next to the copper. You know, trying to snap that brittle neck.
blood.
I tried choke
That
slamming.
one, baby.
I mean, choke slamming one seems like it wouldn't be very subtle, you know? I do
No, it
want-
wouldn't be, but it'd be fun.
I do want to kind of choke slam one though.
And then the
I was gonna push that guy in the well, but I decided to listen into the lore.
So she grabs onto that one, although does a 20 do it?
yeah.
So she grabs onto that one and just whispers some, some choice cuss words into his ear. And pulls him down the steps.
Meanwhile, he stumbles. Kicks
Just
over
a
some
little
copper.
stumble.
The coins make sound. You are alerted.
Ooh, piece of candy. Oh god, I wish I could imitate the sound that it made in Metal Gear when people, when they spot you.
Yeah, I
when
don't
you have-
know.
Yeah, that's the sound you cannot impersonate though. I've
But
tried it like,
But it's an incredible sound.
yeah, I've tried it for years.
Alright. As Neff runs up to the next one. That's left.
What is going on with the bot again, man? Jesus. Does Neff have any inspiration to use?
She got 5.
Ah. I love Metal Gear, man. I miss having new Metal Gear Solid games.
Alright.
Yeah. Lately, I've been Metal Gear flaccid.
Um,
God. Yeah, man.
sad times.
It's just not been Metal Gear Solid no more.
Say, yeah, true.
Damn, okay. As Neff jumps up and grabs the guy by the head and about to swing round, he stops her and throws her to the ground.
Yeesh.
Ew.
Looks like we got a feast, boys.
What?
Call that a feast.
When he says boys, it feels like he thinks there's more left of.
Looks around.
Yeah.
Boys?
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 Please?
Luckily enough, he doesn't look round.
What an idiot.
As he pulls his sword out. And the big monster things are like jumping and clapping all 6 of their hands together.
Like fucking seals walking over.
Boys?
Aaron, by the way, can I have a pet seal at one point with one of my characters?
Oh, sure. Are we gonna go?
If he
to-
can have a pet seal, I'm gonna make a character with a fucking pet, small copper golem.
I want a cat.
Sure, we just go
Just-
to Bub's homeland and take a seal.
I want a
It'll be
small
fine.
copper
They're not
golem.
using it.
And I will
It's not
call
gonna
it.
do anything.
I will also call it Mr. Copsworth.
It's a cat.
No, the seal.
No, the seal.
Codsworth from Fallout 4?
No, Copsworth.
Oh, okay then.
For some reason, I thought Cobblepot in my head.
That's gonna be his nickname.
Alright. So, Neff has been spotted.
One of his
Penguin is
nicknames,
the
by the
seal.
way. Because his other nickname will be the Penguin.
No, it's a seal. It's the seal.
Neff has been spotted.
Okay, so Neff has been spotted. Who's after Neff then?
Well, I thought, do we go back to the 2?
To the 2? You mean the
Keegan and
Keegan
Bob?
and Bob? Yeah.
What did you call them? Kinky and Bob?
Yes,
fucking
Keegan
hurt
and
too.
Bob.
And Bob.
Yeah, but Bob is first then, right?
Yeah.
Kinky and the Bob.
The kinky and the book.
So,
What are we doing today, Kinky?
They were doing some kinky stuff.
No.
Narf.
Snarf.
Okay, what are you gonna do, Bob? You're gonna murder?
Murder. I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna kill.
Murder Mayor daughter.
Oh.
Married daughter.
So yeah, the one, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna swing with my great axe. So I'm gonna make one step towards him, like 5 feet.
Oh, I was gonna say, I sure
That's-
hope he doesn't
man.
swing from right to center because
Nah,
that's
I'm
a
gonna
Keegan,
fuck him up.
The way I take notes, super effective. Don't even hate.
16.
Hit.
California. God.
Yeah, 7 damage.
And then... As
So
you
that's
shot
it.
into him. Wait, you got bonus action now.
Oh, I do.
Just bite his neck.
I do.
You probably should have done a fucking.
I still can do a Eldritch Blast as a bonus
Can
action.
you when he's right in front of you?
And he just put his hand in his face.
Wait, how can he
Yeah,
Eldritch Blast?
Goku style. I can.
He
Because
multi-class to take it.
Nope.
Oh, fucking the barbarian that can cast magic. I forgot what it was called. What was that?
No.
Fucking warcaster?
I guess.
Is that a feat?
Yeah, that's a feat.
I forgot what the subclass was called.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't play barbarian.
It's called the
17.
Barbarian.
You hit.
8 damage.
Alright. As his head just
Wild magic.
implodes.
Yeah.
He then shoots back and hits the
Damn.
Keegan Echo.
Half of wild magic. That's what it was.
And his
Yeah.
body just falls down to the ground.
And I'm still worried about the dancing Goros. The image I have in my head of how they're jumping and clapping and shit is absolutely disgusting.
My image was just
Yeah.
that they walk forward like and then fucking clapping like a seal, going like.
You see all the flab on their body going up and down, up and down.
That's hot.
Okay, Keegan. Okay, Keegan, what you doing?
What you doing?
And he's taking off his clothes and he joins in.
I'm attacking the guy beneath the Keegan fucking thingy echo. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
I'm gonna fuck you.
He's gonna,
I'm gonna fuck him like this
Yeah.
with my halberd.
Yeah, get over here, big boy.
11
get
damage
fucked.
right to
You
his
get
booty
fucked.
hole.
How many actions do you actually have with Keegan?
1
Ah. Well,
and a boner 1, but I can't use anything in a boner.
as you bring down your halberd onto him and cutting into his flesh, he tries to poke you with his polearm. 12.
Yes.
Then, yeah.
No.
Sounded like a broken F1 car.
As-
Yeah.
As this
Yeah.
guy steps up to Neff, raising his sword.
No.
Oh no.
And he rolls a nat 20 and fucking kills her.
Damn, son.
No. No.
Okay, you didn't have to get close to the mic.
No, he
That's
misses.
my name, yes. Oh god, yes, he misses.
As Neff rolls out the way, standing on a... rolls backwards.
And chops his dick off.
Now standing up, pulls out her mace and shield.
bludgeoning the dick off.
Oh no! Oh, that's worse. That's so much worse.
Games, eh?
Alright,
Fine,
what's the
dude.
stealth people doing?
Are we over at Alpha again then?
Yep.
So I'm imagining that he tries to go up behind that left big guy over there. There's not another one over it. A smaller guy on his side, right?
Nope.
Did I miss one? Okay.
You guys are lucky. I went to far on the mic, but then it felt like it was gonna poop, so I didn't.
Bro, I'm imagining that he just sneaks up behind it and then just tries to stab his long swords through the spine of the abomination and just through the
I know those.
head.
So that's an attack.
So I'm waiting until a moment where I can actually do a BRB long enough to
It's just at the final moment you're like, oh no, that's not it.
That's not a fart. Yeah, that's not a fart.
Gross.
Can't trust my shit, man. Oh fuck.
It felt too much pushing.
That was fucking funny.
I tried, man. I tried to get a nice little fart in the mic. I know I'll be fucking sniffing it later on accident, but
I do that on purpose, man. I love
No. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
it.
Alright.
listen, I have to get used to Dutch ovens because I mean I'm gonna Dutch oven Julie.
Alright, four times your attack.
God, I really need to
Damage.
4 times.
I really
What
need
do I
to-
do?
What
Do I
did I do?
just do that?
I lit up a cigarette.
So like, 4 hashtag.
Ah, yeah.
Damage.
Jesus.
Damage plus it. Plus the thing.
I really should lit up a cigarette when I need to poop.
Jesus Christ.
Man, I couldn't have a good enough BRB, so I was like, I'm holding it in before then already. And then I was like, I need a fart actually. And I tried to fart, and I was like, no, wait, this is poop.
19, 30, 38.
You can't tell me you never had like a fart and you'd be like, oh, that's too much pushing. I can't do that.
Yeah.
As you stab into him, and he looks down, seeing the sword.
Oh.
He takes a look back. Oh, okay, yeah, he sees you.
How much did he roll? Net 20?
Yeah. He turns
Jesus.
around to see Alpha and roar, saying, "More
Yeah.
food!"
I am made of metal.
He doesn't give a shit.
And he will if he
Reminds me of
bites
the guy that ate a
into me.
plane. When I
What?
actually did that.
So, Batu and Floris.
Matthew has a headache.
I need to poop. I think that's better than getting a headache.
Just go help Alpha with Mr. Big Guy over there. You can also go after the small one over there. Next to it, it's going after Neff.
I can also help with my
Hey.
pooping situation.
You could go poop now, you know.
Got a cigarette.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, what you doing, Batu?
Big guy or small guy? Or listening?
Always
no
the
more-
big guy. No one's not even gonna be like grossed out by that. Okay. I'm gonna go help Alpha with this big guy.
Okay.
There's a lot of people by that that are friendly, so she's fine.
What are you gonna do to the big guy?
I can't say that. What am I gonna do? I will break all of his arms. I don't think that's something you can do. How tall is he?
About
20
13,
foot 7.
13 foot.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna bite his ankles, and that's not even a joke, I don't see.
You stab his ankles then.
I have a bladed weapon.
Oh, you got a bladed weapon?
I said I don't have a bladed weapon.
I mean, you can stab with a staff.
It's not gonna do much, but I guess you could.
Haven't you guys ever seen Morgan from The Walking Dead in action?
I got you.
No, I haven't watched
Or
it.
you do something really nasty that can probably make everyone in this Well, I mean, I could tell you something that you can do, but everyone here is gonna hate me for saying it.
Oh no.
Right?
The hidden treasure?
You can pull off his toenail.
Oh.
Ah!
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna hit him in the fucking
And then stab it.
foot. I'm
And, like,
gonna hit him
poke
in
it,
the
you know?
foot. No,
It will
I'm just
feel
gonna hit
so
him in the
weird
foot.
for someone.
Well, you missed.
I'm gonna stop talking about that.
Well,
Wait,
it's a
what-
good strategy.
What do you mean he misses?
You missed.
Yeah, but he hasn't used his advantage though.
Alright.
You guys just hate me
Is
because I'm
it?
smart.
Yeah. Use your advantage.
It's a good idea too. It's just a topic I fucking hate and would rather not talk about at all.
Okay, you hit.
I blocked Aaron for it once. Don't make me block you too.
Why, you gonna block me for a joke?
That's what he said. At least you're stopping though. He fucking didn't. Anyways, you say I hit.
Yeah. And Asu didn't stop. You still going.
He did?
He was still going until just then.
No, you're just complaining about me complaining.
Well, yeah, because I have a right to complain about you complaining because you complain about bitch stuff.
It's not bitch stuff to complain about something that makes you uncomfortable.
No, just it's bitch stuff. If you block me for it.
Alright.
I legitimately can't handle it.
So you just block me. Okay, cool.
Okay, he's noticed you.
There it is.
Yeah, of course he noticed me. And I'm not gonna fucking block you. I would've if you kept going though.
Doesn't
Jesus,
really
you're
change
level one.
much.
No, it doesn't, because we're in a voice beastie, but fucking
Alright,
How's your roll?
Faris.
How did?
Worry.
I mean, there's. I think Voris should probably go help with big guy on the left. For now. I mean, there's 3 of you over there on the right.
As you
The other guy on the
see.
left.
Oh,
Big guy.
okay.
Sooner we can take that one out, the better. I'm assuming so. I'm gonna try to stab that one through the back of the head.
The big guy?
Yes.
Well, good luck climbing him.
I'm
Out of
gonna
war type
going
fight.
to Shadow of the Colossus, climb on top of.
What was
That's
that?
what I was thinking, like sticking like weapons in him, trying to climb.
Never really played that game myself.
No, I only watch PewDiePie play it.
Watch Kingdoms play it, I think.
That's old. That's old. That's really old PewDiePie as well. Oh my god.
I can't remember if I watched play it.
Not the biggest PewDiePie fan. I don't
Same.
dislike him, but I'm also not.
Yeah, but it's old school PewDiePie, so it's justified.
You hit.
I liked PewDiePie during the Amnesia days.
Was it the same thing with the
2 times.
2 times?
2 times. Okay.
Alright, if I need to roll something, just like fucking mention me in the chat. I need to poop.
Alright.
16 damage.
We're back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, he's noticed you as well. Everyone's noticed. Initiative time.
Yes, son. Initiative. Oh.
So, Aaron, I have a question for you.
What's that?
Since we're gonna have to wait for Atsu anyway. You're not that
Mhm.
much Star Wars fan,
I
right?
kind of stole your role, I guess, at Astra.
What?
Oh.
Right, Aaron? Or
I mean, not particularly, no.
do you dislike it? Or
No, I don't dislike it.
it's a 9 for Voris. And then a
It's a +1.
oh god, Jesus. It's a 5 for it's a 5 for alpha. But I mean, I would like to. Did you ever watch Rogue One?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
What did you think of that one then?
I liked it. Didn't
I mean,
really see
I
it
would.
much of a Star Wars movie.
I mean, it is the most. I just like the fact that it shows that there is more to Star Wars than just lightsabers and Jedi and Sith and whatever. But
Bub got a 16. Bat got 15. Neff got a 17.
Jesus, no.
Who am I missing? Freeze got a 9. And yeah,
Alpha got a 5.
there's 3 types of them. Good news, everybody.
Which is?
Keegan's not lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad
Yeah,
news,
I-
everybody.
Oh no.
Oh no.
After Neff, it's those horrible creatures.
What, the big guys?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Is that one on the left a bit hurt, at least?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I would strongly recommend, though, Aaron, to check out Andor if you ever get the chance.
Andor?
Andor.
What's that?
It's a
Instead,
Star Wars. That's not.
I mean, it's set in Star Wars, but it's... It's a bold statement, I know, but it's the most Game of Thrones that you'll ever get in Star Wars. And at certain points, I enjoyed that season more than I enjoyed House of the Dragon. And you know how much I enjoyed House of the Dragon, Aaron, so...
I never watched Game of Thrones.
No, because you're uncultured.
It's not uncultured, it's spite.
You're one of those uncultured Americans.
No.
You're like, yeah, my country's made on guns, yeah! Kill those kids!
Alright, that's the order.
Okay.
As Neff runs up to the swordsman. Just looked at what Atsu put. And swings her mace directly towards bludgeoning penis style.
What? Bludgeoning penis? No, okay, no. That was awful.
Oh, and she does it.
Oh no! Oh, look away, everyone! The bub just looks at it. Yeah.
Spot on, straight at it. Oh,
I mean, have you ever fucking pointed at something and said, don't look at it, and someone looked anyway? It's kind of just like our
It's the
nature,
same
man.
thing
Yeah.
with all the people that say just don't look down. Yeah, thanks,
that makes me
because I
want to look
wasn't
down.
doing that this whole way, but now that you said it, thanks, I'm gonna look down.
yeah.
Exactly. No, I can't say that either.
As she tries to smack him in the
Dick?
nuts with her mace, she just misses and hits him in the thigh, doing only 2 damage.
Oh, it's still fucking painful though.
As she then hits her shield afterwards, making her bell sound.
But it's still a mace that has some of those more sharper points to it, right? Some of those pointy thingies.
A Morningstar
Oh,
mace?
spikes. Spooky spikes.
Is that what you call those?
Yeah.
I thought a Morningstar was just a longer mace.
No, that'd be a dire mace.
The fuck is a mace?
A mace is usually a bludgeoning one. without the
Well-
spikes.
You want to know what a mace is, Astro? Then just come to the Netherlands and I'll get some pepper spray and I'll mace you in the face.
That was Neff's go.
Oh yeah, it's Mace.
Wait, no,
That-
wait. She's gonna use Fury of the Small.
I was gonna say, actually.
And not miss and kicking him in the nuts.
I was just gonna ask you, aren't you forgetting something? Your favorite move?
Doesn't sound like Energy enjoys it.
There's definitely a challenge, so allow me to slip into something a little bit more comfortable.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
I hate this guy.
Alright, so who's after Neff?
Challenge, so
One of us is, right? Let me see. Let me just.
Oh,
Yeah, Bob is after Neff.
As the abomination has walked up to Neff,
The abominable.
Snowman. Snowman. Yeah, snowman.
Snowman.
That's what it was.
nah, man, it's not.
Snob. Gonna use that from now on.
It's not, man.
Snob.
as Finn goes to pick her up.
No, please tell me he fails.
No.
I heard you say shit, but I hope that was. God, I hate the whole pick up thing.
It says small snack.
Oh no. I swear to God, Aaron, if you say he bites her head off, I'm gonna bite your head off.
No, but he bites into her.
No!
What is this? Attack on Titan?
As he bites into Neff, doing 9 damage.
Why is it always Neff?
He's always the closest one.
Aaron, could you please make another DM character so it's not always Neff?
Then you're gonna be like, why is it always them?
Yeah, for some reason it is always. I mean, it was the same with Rhaegar after all. It was always Rhaegar.
I thought it was always Tally.
And it was always one of yours, let me just put it that way.
Do you hate yourself, Aaron?
No.
I do.
You attack yourself a lot for someone who doesn't hate themselves.
She's
It's
always.
just it's not just the positioning of
I put my characters in front of battle a lot. God damn it. He bites into Neff again.
Pinky.
Doing 7 damage. As Neff is struggling to try to get out of his grasp.
You should be.
Oh wait, no.
I forgot how you can help a character get out of the grasp.
I think it's usually strength, because I'll do that on a 13-foot beast.
Alright. As make a dex or strength save, Batu.
Atto.
I would rather die. Don't.
Gotta be
don't.
22.
Wow.
Oh, no, that's the wrong page. DX.
Come on,
I
roll
should
that
have
20. Come on, Astro.
I've already
roll that
forgotten
20.
what it was.
Strength for a dex save, was it?
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot what my save was. Fingers crossed. Come on. It was 11.
Alright. As the big thing picks you up. And gonna take a bite out of you. So, what's your armor class? It's not 22, never mind. As he takes a bite out of you, doing 7 damage.
No. Can I
Well,
poke him in the eye? Action to poke him in the eye.
Huh?
No, I think we need parry or counter. He asks if he can use reaction to poke him in the eye.
No.
How much damage did I take? I wasn't listening.
7.
7. That's a little low for fighting, but I shouldn't complain because you're just gonna raise it.
Alright. Maurice, make a dex or strength save. Gotta beat 20. Mike?
Wait, what? Maurice?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do we have to beat?
20.
Damn it. Let's see.
That'd be kind of bad.
Just not enough.
As he
20.
picks you up and takes a bite out of you. 9 damage.
Doesn't he have to beat my armor class first, no?
Oh, yes. Forgot to roll that first. Alright. 22.
Jesus. Yeah, sure. Another
Right.
22.
Yep,
What kind of incredible modifier do they have, man?
they do have some good modifiers, yeah.
So what was the damage?
9. And then it's Bub's go. As the creature says to them, "2 snacks."
Alright, so I see this motherfucker just wrecking Neff.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing he's my victim. If I Eldritch Blast him, I'm gonna hit Neff, right?
Could end up hitting Neff, yeah.
It's only if you roll a 1 though, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll Eldritch Blast him from where I'm standing. 20
You hit.
for 7 damage.
It's the 6th fucking 7 damage.
So I basically just shoot my Eldritch Blast at him,
It is asshole.
and I run immediately after it.
Alright.
And as it hits him, my axe is just swinging right behind it.
Alright, roll to hit.
Nine. Shit.
And you miss.
That's it. EOT, guys. EOT.
Okay, Diana.
But 2.
Batu bomba.
What can I do?
Well, this guy's got you up.
I mean, can we still stab?
You can still stab.
Jesus, what the fuck is this?
I stab him in the eye.
You can try.
It doesn't matter. Can I reach?
I mean, he's holding you up, biting you, so you can try. Since he's got you near his head. It's just, try to rip chunks out of you.
I bite him in the eye.
I bite him back.
Probably don't do that.
Hit.
Bite doesn't do a lot of damage.
You
Let's
hit.
go. I have a lot of +4s on my sheet.
But you miss the eye.
No.
You hate to see it.
Yes.
Right, you just get him underneath the eye into the cheek.
I have a t-shirt that says you hate to see it.
See you. Oh, what can I do for bonus actions?
Boner. Shit.
I also have a t-shirt
What
that
the
says,
fuck
oh
just
Father
happened to
God,
me?
help him.
I I can punch.
You can punch.
Punch
I
him
can
in the
punch.
eye.
You can kick.
Kick him in the wrist.
Now punch him in the eye.
Kick him in the nuts.
Give him a nice little slap on the nuts.
You're also ball obsessed, man.
I will attempt to punch the eye if possible, because that's very important to me.
No, penis is not so good.
It is.
No.
It is.
Ah, no,
I'm-
God, Jesus Christ. I am really tempted to just remove someone's messages in general right now.
Uh-oh. I mean, you can.
You won't know it was me, right?
You'll know someone did it and he'll freaking say they're trying to silence me again.
Are you gonna rat me out, Astro? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying,
Astro could be a snitch.
predicting what he'll say response.
He has a
Oh, no.
snatch. It's different.
When did I snitch?
Always snitching. Always snitching on the homies.
Okay, that wasn't specific enough, so you're just kind of lying.
No.
Fine, I'll leave it in there
back.
for now. But if he goes too much further about dick in his throat, then
Sounds like you
Anyways,
could delete
dick in my
Astro's-
throat.
What?
I don't know. I heard something about not going further on dick in the throat.
I was
They're
talking
being
about
gay with
general
me.
chat.
What's happening?
I'm waiting for Astro to do
Yes, sir.
something.
I missed.
You missed? Oh. Yeah, so... How did you miss? It's got you right to his face. Fories!
I don't know.
Gonna try and stab him in the eye, I guess.
It's, that's important.
I mean, if we
How comes when I attack the eye, it's like, oh no, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
No, you know what? I'm actually gonna try and stab him in the wrist that's holding me.
I mean, you're fighting a monster and you're getting near enough eaten. Survival is the main concern here. Attack any vital point.
The eye is a vital point. What happens when you get poked in the eye?
I'm not disagreeing with you, Astro. I'm just saying.
19.
It sounds like you're
You hit.
disagreeing. I was looking at something though, so maybe I'm wrong.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm agreeing. Because it might change his thoughts.
No, because I figured that if I try to hit him in the, in the wrist that's holding me, he might let me go.
Alright. So roll your damage.
Is that right?
11 damage.
Alright. As you do that, he doesn't let go. As he just ends up gripping you tighter because of pain.
This motherfucker.
Okay, I want to punch him.
Okay. In the eye,
Yes,
wrist.
in the eye. I miss. Because apparently his eye is very elusive. His eye has the movements of Kakarot as he's instant transmissioning all over the place. It's making the
Just see his
sound as
eye
well.
all over his fucking face.
Alright, as this guy goes up to Bub.
Hey,
Bob, save us.
Oh god. 24.
yeah, that
No,
kind of hits.
that's kinda hits.
Kind of, not fully, just kinda. Just kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, there's that.
As he does 12 damage to you.
Alright, I'll take it.
Ah, I'm such an idiot.
And he tries swinging again. This time at 10.
Nah, man, nah.
As he swings again.
Oh,
20.
How many?
Yep.
Nah.
11 damage.
Damn, son. Alright.
And that was his go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, so what did you do wrong?
Who, me?
Me. No, me. I think he means me.
Yeah.
I forgot to use Fighting Spirit and or Action Burst.
Alpha's
Action
turn.
Surge. Alpha's gonna try to slice one of his feet off.
One off. He's only got the two.
Yeah, so then one off his feet off still counts though, right? I can't really say I'm just gonna cut both of his feet off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm just more concerned that he's got more other limbs than the two natural amount limbs.
I know, but if I cut one of his feet off, he'll lose balance, he'll fall, and they'll have to let them go. I mean, who wants to plonk down on their face?
Plunk. Yeah.
Well, you could always use them to
Plunk.
break his fall.
You know,
Us?
plunk.
Yeah, I just didn't expect it.
Well, you know, plunk.
Just plunk it.
Ja, gewoon planken.
Yeah.
Oh, they've confused me so much. I'm kind of
Just plunk it.
Fuck me, though.
You hit.
16. I'm also gonna Divine Smite him.
Divine plunk him.
You're close. I was thinking it.
I swear to God, I'm just gonna crush your skull.
Gonna crush what?
Crush your skull.
I don't feel. Okay, I'm not saying that. It's starting shit. I shouldn't say that.
He's not. What's the word?
Bird.
He's not. He's not a fiend,
Damage.
right?
No. Monstrosity.
And he's not undead either. So.
Depends how you look at it.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm mostly looking at it from the Divine Smite thing, where you do extra damage to undead or fiends.
Well, it's a monstrosity. That's what it says. It doesn't say undead.
Mm.
20 damage.
That's good damage.
Do I make a cut in his leg?
You make
And
you make a cut in his leg. He drops none of them. He just roars, telling his food to stop attacking him.
I could do that. How long does that last? Concentration up to 1 minute. How long? How long? How many turns was 1 minute again?
Like 10 turns.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use my my bonus action. Wait, hold on. Let me read this for a moment. It's wait, that's not. It should be more. Is that really all it does? Oh, that's a little. I mean, it's still. Nah, I'm not gonna use that then. Okay, that's then I'm just gonna use Stole the Dead on him.
Alright.
As I bang my shield.
2.
Yeah, no. Nah, son.
Wait, no, wisdom. 4.
Ah, well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's more unfortunate. Jesus. 3 mighty damage.
Better than 0.
Is he giving up?
No.
He's fleeing.
He's more hungry
I'm also kind of hungry.
for flesh.
I mean, depends what kind of flesh, not human flesh.
Satyr and Githyanki flesh.
I mean, no.
Keegan,
Yes.
Mhm.
your turn.
Yes.
My turn.
I like how you
Wait,
took
I just
note of
need to
this.
get an emote to
Yeah.
respond to this shit. Okay. Keegan turn. Keegan attacks the guy below him with his thingy echo. 1d20 plus 7. I put a fucking slash next to it.
Backslash.
Why is it the way?
Alright.
That's 20.
But not.
You lowly monkey.
10 plus 5. 10 damage.
Alright.
Don't you love it when you're like, yes, I'm gonna do great damage, and then you.
They do less than what you actually could.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I had just now with that Toll of the Dead as well. I'm like, yeah, 1d12, and then it's like, nah. No,
Should also
that's
double
not gonna
the, should
happen,
also
man.
double the modifiers. Some bullshit, bro.
Okay, so anything else you want to do? Bonus action?
I can't do anything as a boner action.
Alright, so the spearman, not happy about...
Like, what do you want me to do? Look, if I look at my bonus actions, you could teleport between you and your fucking echo. Wow, that is such a good point for me
That's
right
gonna
now.
help you, right?
As this...
I got second wind. Oh, I really got hurt just now.
As the spearman comes to stab you,
Don't you have fighting spirits though?
What do you mean fighting spirit?
as he stabs himself instead.
Yes.
I don't know what you mean with fighting spirit. I mean, I got action surge. I got fucking unleash
It gives you
incarnation.
Gives you another action.
Yeah, but I mean,
No.
I'm not gonna use that here.
Okay.
Yeah, action surge give you another action, but fighting spirit is that as a bonus action you can give yourself an
That's-
advantage on
it's
melee
not-
attack. Yeah,
He's not that class though.
it's more of a fighting thing, you know.
I
But
thought-
it's not part of my class.
It's weird. It's not a class thing. It's just a fighter thing.
Well, probably not level 4.
Alright. As Neff raises her mace to smack the monster holding her, and she fucking missed.
I mean, for Reach is level 3, so that's why it's weird. I don't get it.
As
What's your subclass?
she rings the shield, the Toll of the Dead. And that's unfortunate for the monster.
What's your subclass?
I'm checking.
So yeah, as you were saying earlier about the, you know,
I mean, her subclass is samurai, but
that's why.
Or do you not know your subclass?
It does, samurai.
Samurai.
Samurai pizza cat.
because usually it says if it's part of the subclass that you've picked, and it doesn't show it with fighting spirit. So it just said starting at level 3, your intensity in battle can shield you and help your strike. Now did I strike true?
As the creature,
Yes, that's from Samurai.
Yeah, but again, it doesn't say that it's from samurai. It just states it as, you know, a fighter thingy.
Yeah, but it is from Samurai. I mean, the thing from my Echo doesn't say it's from Echo, it just says it's from Fighter.
as the creature tries to take a bite out of Neff, she uses her foot to push herself away from him. As he's still trying to pull her close, he managed to bite her, doing 5 damage to her.
How's she looking?
Not too good. As he
How much health does she have left?
has 6.
Oh, Jesus.
As he tries to go in for another bite, she pushes herself away from him again.
Does she have any potions left?
She's got potions, yeah. as the abomination tries to take a bite out of Batu.
Ow.
15.
15 hits.
As he takes a bite out of Batu, doing
But two.
8 damage.
Oh god, he took a huge chunk out of your ass, man.
As he takes a bite out of Faurice, 16.
Yeah, that matches my AC.
Doing 8 damage. Then he tries to kick Alpha away. 13.
No.
And that be their goal. Bub!
Yeah, son.
Babu.
Alright. So I'm still going for the big fucker.
Yeah.
Basically, same Z's as before, man.
Cut his arms off.
I'll just blast him first.
Have you raged yet?
Nah. I don't
Maybe
really
you
feel the. No, I don't really feel the need for it.
Okay, we have a
Just the
Zen
nine,
barbarian,
so-
everyone.
I miss.
Yep, you missed.
Yeah, and then a swing with my great axe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he can't cast magic anymore if he rages.
Why do I?
Or wild
Why-
magic gets worse or
You
some
hit.
shit.
Yeah, son.
I have to read back into Barbarian.
15 damage.
Alright. God damn, he's still got a hold of Neff.
Damn it.
ELT.
Wait, did you also... I thought you only did Elvis Blast.
And he did
No.
an attack with his axe.
Oh, okay.
But two! How you looking?
Not great. Not too sad.
I mean, no one would look great if someone just bit a chunk out of your ass.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get laid now?
I thought Batu
You can
would be
say I-
virgin for life, though.
You can say I have an extra hole in my ass.
I'm double fuckable now.
Okay.
I do.
Oh, what happened to my phone? Oh no, wait, hold on. Okay. What was I doing today? I'm gonna do the same things I did before. I broke person in eye. With stick. With big giant stick.
You did?
20. Not one on damage though.
That's good enough. He drops you. Just you.
Do I have to roll for, no, do I take 4 damage?
No.
Okay. I was very worried about that. Thank God. What?
Bonus action?
I don't know what to do now. I'm on the floor. How sharp do you think my horns are?
Sharp enough.
Okay. Just spam them. It'll be fine. That's the wrong chat.
I am hungry.
Did it also just say I'm proficient
In horns?
with my horns?
You better be. You hit.
Where's the damage on it? It's the same fucking thing. Why do I have 2 weapons that do the same shit? Oh,
As you ram
There's
him
like
into his
damage.
stomach, or you just see the wobbliness of it.
Let's go. That's my turn.
Freeze.
Maurice.
Oh, I could have used Flurry of Blows and then repeatedly rammed him. I had to do that before the bonus action, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stab him in the wrist again. Just hoping that if I manage to stab him in the wrist, that he'll let me go, or that I can just, continue to pull the blade through his wrist and then just cut his fucking hand off.
Okay.
No, I don't have issues.
Alright. Hit.
One.
So we.
Damage.
Damage.
Sorry, I got confused by why Maurice has spells, and then I remembered she has Mage Hand automatically, but she also has a jump now. Damage. Yes, let's type on the character sheet page. That's gonna help.
Alright.
9 damage.
As he drops you, holding his wrist. Oh, my food is on the ground. And your bonus action.
Let's see. I am going to punch him in the face. In the eye
Okay.
again. And hopefully next turn I'll remember to do Fighting Spirit first.
You hit?
19. Do I hit his eye?
Yes.
I do 5 damage to his eye.
Finally.
I give him damage to his cornea.
Jeez. Someone's got issues.
Yeah. I know how easily it happens, so.
Alright. As it yelps in pain and roars, telling his food to stop attacking him. As the light swordsman over here is trying to attack Bub.
Let's go.
As he raises his sword up too quickly, hitting himself.
So,
Please tell me he kills himself.
No, as he tries to attack again for 9.
nah, man, nah.
As he swings
9.
again for 10.
Nah. Man.
9.
And then it's Alpha's turn.
Okay, let me see if I have to do something first with Alpha before I attack. I don't think so. There are people though that probably could use a heal, right?
A few people.
So I can do that after. I'm gonna try to stab at him first. I'm gonna try and stab him in the face.
Emity's like, yeah.
Stab him in his ugly ass. Wait. Before I do that, can you move me diagonal? Can you move me below him?
Alright, you hit massively.
Stab him in the face.
Alright. Damage. The damage.
No, not 1d20.
A little bit of the Zamar.
Oh, and I'm using another spell slot to divine smite him again. So I doubled it as well, right?
Yeah.
No, not 20. God, why do I keep typing 20?
Yeah, you're acting like you have a star metal, dragon bone, or bloodsteel weapon.
If only, man. If only. $31 damage as a stab in the face.
As you try to stab him in the face, you stab him in the mouth, slicing off the top of his head, only leaving the jaw, bottom jaw,
Yeah.
as he collapses
Yeah.
down.
He calls
That'll do
my
it.
he calls my kids bastards.
He called your kids bastards?
Yes.
I
Person.
don't think he did. I think he was just saying that Faris and Batu was his food.
For all of eternity. May its soul
Okay,
never rest.
I still have a bonus
Boner action.
God damn it! Shut up. As a bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet regains 1d6 plus 2 HP.
Ash just choking on those dicks.
Oh,
No, just my own saliva.
Okay, so if I move a little towards the big guy over there on the right, who is within 30 feet of me then?
Neff?
For Reese as well, right? And Batu?
I thought you was moving to the right.
Yeah? But we're talking 30 feet here, that's...
Then yeah, they're still in range.
And Bob as well?
I see. Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so, I mean, it says... each creature, so it doesn't... So yeah, then I'd say, for Reese, Batu, Neff, and Bob. No, they have to, all of those have to roll a 1d6 plus 2.
We have to eat.
Or do I roll? No, I think they roll.
Oh, just in case, but I thought you rolled.
Next time we could potentially do that, I should roll, but...
To be fair, I don't entirely know what you were using. I was paying attention to general chat.
Well, Paris isn't getting much back.
Leave it to Neff, so you know. Neff is now at 10.
Somehow I healed Batu the most.
Bob
What
has
about-
the road?
Yeah,
What do I need to roll?
1d6 plus 2.
1d6? Alright, there we go.
1d6 plus 2.
Plus 2. Oh,
Yeah.
even better. That's 8.
So, okay, so I
That's how
healed-
you rolled is because I thought it was a flat healing.
Yeah, like I said, next time...
Oh, I healed for 6.
You healed 8.
8. 8 heal. Yeah, thank you. Much obliged.
Alright.
And, yeah, that was
The healing.
Alpha's turn then.
Keegan.
Keegan turn.
Yes, Keegan turn.
He once again attacks the guy down. Yay.
No.
I miss. And that's my turn.
As the spearman tries to stab back. 21.
Yeah.
He does a whole 8
A lot
damage
of
to
movement.
you.
He does a whole lot of 8 damage to something that isn't there no more.
It just goes poof.
What?
Ah, I guess you got the wrong one, didn't you?
And then that guy is like, my life is a lie, and he commits seppuku.
As he comes
Okay,
up to you.
weeb.
And that's his turn.
EOT guy.
Neff. Neff.
This one.
Let's see. As she's forcefully shove her hand into the creature's eye. And does so. Okay. She screams out a spell. Doing 4d10
Damn it.
damage.
Everybody dies.
Everybody dies? No, nobody dies.
Yeah, suddenly Cthulhu comes out of the well.
Oh shit.
As the creature managed to drop her, holding his eye, now that his eye is gone.
That.
Is she gonna keep that eye?
Oh no, she didn't rip it out, she just used inflicted wounds, so it just melted away, basically.
Oh shit.
Such a shame. She could have sold that for a good price to a certain someone.
And then she rings her shield at the creature. How unfortunate.
What was it in that one?
Yeah. As the creature starts to look terrible now. So much
It already
necrotic
did look
damage.
terrible.
It's starting to look like the blob. I swear to God.
I was just about to, by the way.
Swear to God.
No, Aaron knows what I meant.
As the abomination gains his fortitude to try pick up Neff.
Oh. Come on.
You say come on, but he misses her
Yeah.
and tries again and misses
God
her
damn it.
and tries again. This time actually picking her up. And
God damn it, Aaron. Life with you is such a fucking roller coaster of emotions, man.
right, Bub's turn.
Yes, alright,
Don't
so
worry, that once the
Eldritch,
usual 3 turns trying to pick Neff up.
Eldritch.
Yeah, but he still succeeded in it.
At the end, Neff gets to go before Hit gets to go.
No. Ah, fucking hell, I miss again. Alright, so I swing away with my great axe.
As Bub's trying to aim for Neff all of a sudden, you hit with the axe.
Alright, that's what it be. 8 Zamar.
Zamash, that's a new one.
And
A
then
new one.
and that's Bub's go.
That's my go.
Alright, Batu.
Ooh,
But,
can't see.
Just run up to it, and you're within moving range. I'm pretty sure. If you want to attack it.
Okay.
If you go
Yes.
around top, that is.
Yeah, why would I take the long way around?
Because people think that's cool.
I am going to
Run up to it and punch it.
run up to it and ram it.
Alright, yeah. You've got
I'm
momentum.
in a ramming mood. It's,
Can
why am I
make
even checking? I already know what it is. Everything I fucking use is the same.
+4.
Can I make Bigfoot, by the way, as a character?
No. You hit.
Double check that. Yeah, it is literally the exact same. They're
I
the same
still...
thing, type 2.
As he drops Neff.
Success! Okay, what does flurry of blows do again?
I'll just bite his dick off.
damn. Efficient.
2 on them strikes. Okay. Do I have key points? I should.
You should.
It's been,
yeah.
what, 7 days since I last fucking played in game? Yeah, I have key points. So yeah, I'll do flurry of blows and just keep ramming his fucking leg, man. I'm trying to get this bitch to fall.
Okay.
How do you do multiple again? It's a hashtag or like 2 hashtag, right?
Yep. Number hashtag.
Yeah. D. Sixteen and 23.
Whoa!
Damn.
Nice.
4 and 5 damage. It doesn't matter, but my movement speed also increased.
Ah. It's not falling over. It's main and sturdy. And how's your go, right?
That's everything.
My jaw starts to knock.
For Reese's turn then.
Well, for Reese's, gonna use Fighting Spirit first.
So she raws.
And if I... Can I take the long way around and get below him?
How so?
You know, go by Alpha and get below the big guy.
I see.
Can I make that?
5, 10. If you jump over.
She's proud.
Yeah. Jump over the hole.
Spit down as I jump over it.
As a god, avatar hand just reaches out, grab for Reese and drags her down.
Yeah. Yeah, 2D 20 KH 16.
Ah.
You just hit.
I feel like my single that my single strikes have been working out better than the ones with advantage, but oh wait, let me just quickly oh no. God, I pressed something that I never want to press again. That was scary.
You must have went on Nerd's porn file.
No, I pressed somewhere on the side of the character sheet and it opened like a gazillion different options that I have no clue what they were. It was like I clicked on some kind of admin button for the character sheet. Okay, so no, not E. Seven damage. Man, damn it, I wanted to do 1d10, but I went with 1d8 instead.
Well, that still leaves one hand free.
No, it doesn't, because I've already used my bonus action for Fighting Spirit.
Oh.
That's why I wanted to use 1d10, but
Well.
I just fucked up, so.
Well. As the swordsman tries to attack Bub.
You came at me.
23.
That hits.
10 damage.
10 damage it is.
And then he swings his sword behind him, trying to hit Neff. 13. You miss. And then he swings at Bub again for 17.
Hits.
He does 7 damage.
Let's go.
Oh, Okay,
Oh.
that one like made me
Alpha.
laugh more than it should have.
What did?
I just happened to click on my the tab for Facebook, and there was like a comment to a post from Lewis Hamilton.
Oh
Who
god.
was showing off a Monster Energy can, and someone said maybe you should try Red Bull.
Alright, so Alpha.
Yeah, let me just. Okay, so I have one more thingy with him. I don't have any. Wait, I have to pick Channel Divinity because I use that for. Yeah, I'm gonna just move up to him. Just move me one more to the right. That should put me in advantage flanking range, right?
Yeah.
You got
Yeah, I think there's still the line in that
I
case.
think all three of the positions are basically flanking positions.
I mean, unless you don't think so, then.
I did say it has to be the proper line this time.
Oh,
You can move up here, be in line
Yeah.
with Batu.
Yeah, sure.
but
You
20.
hit.
I guess I'm gonna use my last spell slot for another smite then.
Wait.
As I strike him with my glowing sword of divine light with for 11 damage.
As he grumbles. Say,
Rumble?
I don't like when food attacks.
Do we not like being talked about like food?
But you food. Any bonus actions?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna, hit my shield for Toll the Dead.
Alright. How unfortunate. Not one.
Again?
Well, if you want to be precise.
19 damage.
Oh, he dead.
He melts into a pile of ash and goo. He goes for Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Damn, son.
Right, that takes care of the monsters. Keegan's turn.
Keegan turn. Keegan tries to attack the guy. Again.
You hit.
Don't worry, guys. He'll be dead now.
And he's dead.
Oh, the more sarcastically Atsu says something, the more prophecy-like it is.
I did it.
You did it.
Woot woot.
Also, Mike, tell me if you're gonna go swashbuckler with a character or not. Otherwise, I might use swashbuckler.
Yeah, I went swashbuckler with Shinzon.
Okay, good to know.
Because I was, that's the two that I was between Soul Knife and Swashbuckler, but I went with Swashbuckler eventually because that seems more...
I am between a lot with Keegan. Originally thought I was gonna get Mastermind, but now I'm like, why would I want that? So now I'm looking through all the fucking archetypes, and rogue archetypes are... either we've already done them or
What?
don't want them.
As Neff places her hand on the swordsman, screaming out a spell. Okay, you dead. As he just quickly melts, you know, Raiders of the Lost Ark style.
Alpha steps up and gives her a high five.
As you step in the goo.
Yes, I don't care.
As Neff and Alpha high fives. Neff feels better about this mission than the last one.
Yeah, see, I told you I was good at killing.
But did you kill anything on the field? Oh wait, those bowmen.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did well until a certain big guy got spotted. So, who's going down into the well?
You. You do it.
All goes down the well.
Ready?
I don't even think he fits inside of the well.
Nah.
Well, actually, you said it now, so you jump into the well and you break your neck 17 times.
Wait, let me C, let me B, let me G. Okay, nah. I'm just, I'm not. Nah.
Ranana. It's gonna be my next character, Ranana.
Alright. Decent.
XP thing.
What are you guys doing?
Looking through shit. Looking through shit, and I think assassin might be the best thing, but assassin has been done.
It is very helpful though, and it does fit him, I feel like, but...
I think I will.
Not here.
Because my plan will work a lot with that. Because I feel like I can surprise enemies a lot with Keegan because of his echo.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then assassinate, boom.
It is a pretty awesome spell.
That's why I wanted him to be a rogue as well, because if you have advantage,
Neff,
you do sneak attack. If I have my echo behind him, I have advantage.
Yeah.
Neff picks up 1 copper and shares it. Picks up 6 copper and shares it around, 1 each.
I was gonna say, she picks up 1 copper and shares it.
She picks up 1 copper and shares it with herself and nobody else.
Shit.
Because it's 1 copper.
Yeah, she shares it with herself.
As she goes
But
over
yeah,
and picks
I think
up
that's what I'm gonna do.
1 silver coin,
And she shares it.
gives it to Buttle.
Bottle.
I'll just get given to Bot there.
1 silver.
This bitch trying to buy me with 1 silver.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, I think I want that.
This thing was trolled. Ow! You motherfucker.
And when we get to a safe place, I have to increase my dexterity.
Stop it.
Through my inspirations. Because that's still possible, right? 3
Yeah.
inspirations for 1 ability.
Yeah.
Where was inspirations at again? At journal?
Pie.
It's at party.
Is it still 6 with each score?
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I have 6 of it.
As Neff picks up another pile of 6 copper, she's giving it 1 to everyone.
Yeah, baby. Go Neff. Go
Wait,
Neff.
how much did we get before? 6 everyone or 1 everyone again?
One in everyone. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 everyone now.
Yeah, so
Yes.
we're extremely rich now.
As
Yep.
Neff starts going through the
Ah!
raiders.
Just how Astro wants it.
Yeah, I
What, looting?
was also I was also looting in the meantime.
Alright.
You just killed a red dragon. Good job. Here's 1 copper.
I noticed that.
Jeez.
Alright.
Here's an
Alright.
electrum. You're not gonna use it.
Fuck is Electrum anyway?
Platinum and gold, I think.
There's 24 gold.
Oof.
And 60
Yeah.
silver.
It's between silver and gold.
So
10
Yeah,
silver. at
four
least.
gold each.
And 10 silver.
Yeah, 4 gold. Silver is that? 4 gold, 10 silver.
And 2 million platinum, right?
Yes.
I know what Keegan will be end game now. And he's gonna be fucking god scary.
Because he isn't scary now.
No, because he can only do 1 attack, but just wait. Just wait.
Alright, what armor these guys got? Studded armor? There's 3 studded armor, and what did the
You mean studded leather?
studded leather, yeah.
Let's see.
And
It says-
leather.
Leather.
You said there's 2 of those, right? The
Three.
studded leather?
3.
3.
Right.
3 of them, you say. My child.
Righty.
Because
Yeah,
Agatha, she was just the mastermind, right? I mean, not mastermind, assassin.
she was an assassin warlock.
Sorcerer.
Okay, so I'm not copying.
Sorcerer, yeah, sorry, you're right.
I'm only taking assassin for the fucking assassin. The only reason why I wanted.
Yeah, can I take one of those studded leathers for
Okay,
Alpha?
guys. BRB, guys.
Yeah.
BRB.
Okay. Ha.
Does Batu need any studded leather?
He's better without armor.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
he's a monk.
You wag your dingaling in front of the enemy, see how that goes?
I said armor, not clothing, Aaron.
So, well, Amity is be right back for a moment. I want to, I don't know if you remember it, Atsu, but you can watch Thingy now.
Andor.
And all.
Yeah.
Andor what, bitch?
Game of Stars.
There's 2 more left.
Let me check something.
You can check nothing. Because Nephil picked it up to sell it later.
I'm back from my piss.
Hey,
You.
Welcome back from your piss.
welcome
Thanks.
back.
So Keegan, does he need any studded leather?
Doesn't he already have one?
Then okay, that's a no.
He does already have one.
Studded leather does also work on, studded leather is light steel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, does he have one? I think he does also have one. No, all of my characters have that now, so.
So the 2 spare studded leather.
Let's see. So everyone has studded leather who needs it. So let's see. Martamo, he doesn't.
Then Neff's got a present for him.
Oh no.
I mean, oh no.
I don't like the interactions between Neff and Matano.
No, does Kanoth. I mean that he doesn't have studded leather. I didn't mean that he doesn't have
I really thought for a moment here, but like he also doesn't like those interactions between.
Because he wants to bang Neff.
He doesn't like any interaction.
Because he wants to
But
bang Batu.
I guess we,
No, no,
no,
No.
no. But I
think-
guess that both of those can have those two spare studded letters then.
I think we're done here. No more raiders. Though I don't like what they said.
I don't know.
There's no one.
I do have this as like a souvenir as he holds the head.
I mean, don't
What
think
if
they would
we-
fetch much, but
What if we make this look like an animal attack?
What's the point?
Well, for what they've said, for what they said.
what they said was about the marriage between the Princess of Picker and the Prince of Yarlington. They formed an alliance.
Well, if we're in time, then perhaps you can speak up or before everyone holds their breath.
I don't know where the ceremony is.
Just look for a fancy schmancy.
Hold on, let me just check something.
Plus, we're not even high up to even be allowed in there.
Bruh,
We can
it was,
sneak there.
it was 2 days ago.
No, she doesn't
2 days
know
ago.
The marriage.
Damn.
that. They didn't seem to know that, so we don't know that.
They didn't say it. They didn't say the ceremony already happened, so we don't know.
Oh, exactly.
Do they know about the
Ceremony.
alliance?
God, I am so tempted to say something, but I don't really want to do that. I want to say it, but I don't want to do it.
What?
Okay.
Say it. Don't do it.
I want to this is Sparta kick Batu into the well.
Do
I was
that.
thinking, why did nobody Sparta kick anyone in it?
Yeah.
Because it was mostly those big guys that were close to the well, and I didn't
I
think
don't know. I
that.
remember seeing one normal guy eventually, and I was like, Sparta kick that one.
Yeah, but that was when
There
we
was
were
two.
still, that was when we were still in stealth. And
That was the guy that was like, "Hey, the fuck you doing there?
Yeah, I guess I could have
Guys.
kicked him then.
Alright.
So yeah,
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
snack, guys."
I'm gonna take it out on Batu and just.
I was like, "Guys, I
Go.
found a snack." And I thought, "Ooh, this motherfucker about to get Sparta kicked by Neff."
Yes, sir.
Well, let's head back then.
Report our success and get the cash, I guess. Cash that's...
The what?
Report our success and get the cash. Get
Cash
the gold.
money.
Gold that we actually earned this time. As no babies were killed.
Cash rules
Wait.
everything around me. Cream, get the
Yeah.
money.
Wait, when were babies murdered?
You weren't there with those Skavens.
But since when do you guys murder babies?
We didn't murder the babies, they murdered the babies. We arrived too late.
Killing babies?
That is not what you said, though.
What you say?
God, no.
Baby.
I mean, she can't blame Voorhees for that misunderstanding. I mean, it sounded a lot like, you know, this time we didn't, we at least didn't have to kill any babies for you.
Let's just hope it wasn't Sarib.
Oh God, I still remember that, man. Sarib on his own into that hallway of the cave.
Yeah, it's like, would you kill baby?
Yes.
Yeah, I would.
I guess so. If it was annoying and stupid.
It was like, would you kill baby to reach your goal? Yeah, duh. It's fucking baby. What are you gonna do? Fight back?
What are they gonna do? Tell their parents?
Wow. What the
All the motherfucker doing is wah, wah.
I mean, that's what a lot of adults do still anyway, so.
Yeah, and we killed them. So I mean, what's the difference?
Wow.
Okay, as everyone makes it back at near enough night.
I don't like the way this is standing there. Just Martamo in front of the guy that punched him through that table.
Yeah, do we have to, Are you guys gonna roll to see how this went in those hours that we work on?
Fucking Murtamo's on the table again, broken.
Murtamo,
Hello.
I have a present for you.
A present.
And she hands him a studded leather armor.
It's a sweater.
Alpha
What?
steps behind him where he's sitting.
That's a Game Grumps reference.
No, just behind the seat. Yeah, there.
It's a sweater.
Greetings. I have returned.
Thanks.
You want to see how much damage it absorbs?
What?
Do you
Sorry,
want
what?
to? Do you want to test the efficiency of your sweater?
Do you want to test the efficiency of your brain?
I am. By talking to you.
I see that you made it back alive. Good on you.
Yes, and they didn't, as Maurice approaches.
And who's they?
Bickers and abominations and ugly men.
Ha. Sounds like you lot had a good time.
Yes, they
I got
are
a
dead.
head.
What?
As he holds the head again.
Ah,
And then they call me twisted.
I mean, souvenirs from the battle, I guess.
After she says that, she gives Keegan like this little nod of approval, like, yeah, I like that.
I could maybe eventually get the skin off and everything. Maybe get a nice skull.
As
Look it up.
Neff goes to Knuff, do you need one of these? And she tries handing him a studded leather armor.
I do indeed.
What?
As you can see from my current wardrobe, I don't have enough protection.
Ooh.
Ooh.
But you're cool. You're cool enough not to need it.
Doesn't-
True, but getting hit is not fun.
True, that be. Hmm.
It'll be true though.
Doesn't Shinson have something for Neff?
No.
What do you mean?
I
Am I
thought,
forgetting?
I thought he picked up a bag.
A bag of what?
Bag
Dicks.
50 gold.
Didn't he already give that?
No.
No, he didn't, because of that was where we ended it last time, of course. So he just, flies down as he turns his head upside down. What? As he holds up the bag of gold.
What's that?
I dropped this, you did.
I don't want it.
Why not?
Reminds me of a failure.
How failed we did.
We never made it in time.
What?
Wasn't it our objective to just investigate instead of prevent?
Yes, and avenge them we did.
Doesn't matter.
Like Yoda.
So in a way, we did better than the job told us to do.
I still don't want it.
Hold.
I mean, if she doesn't want it, I can have it.
What?
Alpha 17? What?
What?
Alpha 17?
What do you mean, Alpha 17?
Charisma check. 15 plus 2 equals 17. Alpha shield.
It's 8:13 p.m.
Oh, no, that's when I said no, that's not what I want, because I accidentally clicked on it while I was trying to figure out how to,
Ah. It
put
just
the.
showed up now for me. It just like popped to my
It's so
screen.
weird. It did that the last time as well. I think it was Amity that suddenly had a
Probably,
roll come up or something.
probably because the D&D Beyond wanted me to look at it, but I never did. It was just there as a red dot, and it was like, fine, here.
Yeah, I tried to switch the main stats to above and the modifiers below, you know,
Ah,
and so I accidentally clicked on the charisma thing, you know, like this.
Charisma.
that was better. Oh, that was Shinson, that's why. Alright.
I mean, it would be better if I did it like this then.
Oei, oei.
So, who's gonna turn in the mission? The quest?
I mean, weren't Voorhees and the likes doing that basically?
Faris and...
Very good. Who should know?
as Neff comes with you.
Hello.
Ah.
As he's
hello there.
holding the head still.
Ah!
Job is done.
So,
As you can see, we handled the situation.
yeah, very good. Very good.
Yes, dear.
Permanently.
So,
Jason.
who was that?
Pickers.
6.
Ah. I see.
And there were also these weird big guys with like 6 arms that were like crazy.
Yeah, they were helping.
They were like 14 feet tall or something.
I was speaking, white man.
Well, I'm
These
speaking
abom-
now, green woman.
These abominables were helping the pickle.
And also, I'm Caucasian.
I'm God.
You're a Caucasian?
Okay.
Asian.
You're funny, man.
I'm hilarious.
Problem is that
Asian.
that's kind that the problem is that that's kind of how a lot of GIF are. They, you know, it's like with the tiefling thing where they say tiefling.
Right, emphasize the first syllable of a word.
What was the last part of that? I heard the first part of it and then it just sounded like bop 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 bop.
That's most of the things what Astra says.
I spoke
Usually I
very
think-
normally, thank you.
No, you don't.
I said did. It was past tense.
Okay. Sometimes all he hears is like whoa 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 whoa.
So, since it was the picks and monstrosities, do we get an extra reward?
Nice roll. Good job, Roland.
Also,
Good job being offline.
Also because those pickles hits
Is
us
that
pretty
offline?
hard.
Why is
Yeah,
the
Roland is
bot
offline. So is. Okay, I thought I saw fucking someone else go offline. It did, but.
Oh
thought it was
no,
someone else.
is Roland dying again?
down? Yeah, it's offline. Which means we're gonna have to use a different bot or they removed that from Discord and you have to use a slash.
Bruh. Which slash?
Alright,
Forward or back?
hold on. If you hit just slash, it'll just should pop up with all of the fucking commands in the server. And then you get to scroll through until you find the one you want.
Oh,
You okay, Amity?
no, not really.
Nah, I rolled for you, bro. 26.
And
Why
Yeah,
does
it's fucking
yes.
why doesn't it show your actual
I will.
What?
I'll give you an extra reward. So, how's 40 gold pieces each for the people that went on the quest?
40 gold? Yeah, that sounds...
Round it up to 50.
How about we round it up to 50? I mean, if something bad ever happens, who knows what could happen to this place?
Is that a threat?
It's more of an intimidating fact.
Oh, a threat.
What you guys say with Keegan?
I don't know, because what I'm hearing right now should not be said. A form of threat. Don't like it. Don't like it to the person that gives us the quests and our money.
I mean, it wasn't a threat. It was more like, you know.
Yeah, semantics.
Give us more money or I'll go burn down this place you got here.
No, what? You know, we get rewarded properly, then we'll be more willing to defend this place if it's ever necessary.
Fine.
So you're saying, like, if a room is on fire, you're just gonna walk past it?
Yeah, because I'm not a fireman.
As he agrees to 50 gold.
Thank you.
50 gold, baby. Astro would be mad.
Why would I be mad?
Nothing.
It's just the game. Why you
Nothing.
getting mad?
It's only the game.
50 gold, Astro.
Oh my god.
Too much. Why is it not 10?
That's only for the ones that went on the mission, right?
Silver.
Yep.
Not that I accidentally added to Shinzon as well.
Gold is fine.
Oh god, I almost pressed 500. I almost did a scammer thing where, you know, you add 1 or 2 extra zeros and you're like, oh, you made a mistake. Now I'm going to lose my job, ma'am.
I'm going to lose my job because of you.
I told you not to touch the page, and why do you keep fucking touching the page? Are you fucking
Give me
dumb?
Microsoft Code, please.
God, imagine being a scammer so out of date that you think Microsoft Gold is still a thing. And then you call it like
Code.
Oh, I really thought you said gold. Microsoft Gold.
Code. The code, you know, prepaid codes.
Alright. So that only leaves a handful of quests and an invitation to the keep.
Oh, we didn't go yet, did we?
No.
Oops. Thought we did. Yikes.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Alpha is immune to those things.
Why did those things happen?
Anyone know an easy way to peel off skin off of a skull?
Boiler it.
Yes, I have some ideas on how we did it.
I didn't say it in character, bitch.
Well, then fuck you.
No, I'm gonna say it in character. Anyone know how to get rid of skin and like hair, tongue, eyes, everything that's not the skull?
Yes, I have some ideas on that.
Ow.
Boiling.
He looks at the head, then looks at the keep, the keeper, innkeeper, whatever the fuck he is, guild keeper.
Yeah.
It's like boiling. Got a spare pot.
Oh god, I should have accidentally have her say boiling.
What do you say?
He says, I do.
Can I boil this?
Sure. As he goes,
He's gonna boil it. Time to get a skull. Time to get a skull.
As he puts
Just
a
plop it.
pot of water on the counter for you.
Wait, but where's the fire? Thought I was gonna go into the kitchen, boil it.
He points to the fireplace.
Well,
No,
puts it in the fireplace.
There go all the other guests, and that is not gonna smell pretty.
Ah! Oh man.
Making a souvenir.
There's the people just like, nah, I'm
Can I have a blood rum to take to my room?
nope,
Why not?
because you're being cut off for the rest of the day.
I am not going to work for the rest and I succeeded, didn't I? I just want to take a nice quality blood rum to my room.
He looks at you. Ah, just about.
Nah.
It's like someone took a snack on you.
You should see the small guy in his ass.
Don't want to see any buttocks, thank you.
He
Fine.
only has he only has half of it left.
Fine, here you go. As he pours you a tankard of blood rum.
I think he just did it because talking to her is awkward. Wanted to get rid of her.
Do I have to roll again?
What, you drinking it here? I thought you were going to go to your room and drink it.
Oh, yeah, no, then I take it to my room. Do I not have to roll then?
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Yeah, but only when you get in your room.
Does thingy work again, or do I just do it on D&D Beyond?
Thingy doesn't work, just do it on D&D.
Thingy don't work.
Still offline?
Yep.
Yo. Yo.
Yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Don't you think she's fine?
23.
She's fine. As Neff comes over,
Food.
today was better than yesterday.
I wouldn't know.
Not one to have. Who gets then? As he holds up the bag of gold again.
And she picks it up and she throws it.
Oh!
Where?
Flies after it. Where or to who did she throw it?
She didn't throw it to anyone, she just threw it in a direction.
What direction?
Behind her.
And right against Martama's face.
Well, now behind her, like this way.
Wasn't she looking at fucking Owlin?
I rolled
Behind her would
20
be in the other guy's face.
I rolled a 20 in acrobatics with shins on to go after, fly after, and grab the bag out of the air.
Alright. As you grab the bag of gold,
Ooh. I was only asking if that you didn't want to have it, who would get it?
the temple.
Which temple?
Any temple here.
Deliver I will then.
Is that a promise Shinzon's making?
Yes.
Roll for promise.
What is a promise, chat? Stat.
It's performance.
I was actually considering trying to have Shinzon persuade her into keeping it, but
But
I can still do that before he makes a promise. You could, but I mean, I do think he agrees with the temple suggestion, so he'll just stick to that promise and he'll just deliver it to one of them. Which temples did we have around here?
Hopefully Osic and Paragonic.
Which one was was it Paragonic that we went to last time?
No.
Or was it the apotheosic one?
Yeah, that one.
Well, then I'll deliver it to the Paragonic one since we didn't go to that one before, and I'll just deliver the money to there.
Now?
I will make sure that it goes to a good cause.
Now? Mike?
What?
I said now?
I mean, he could do it now before he goes to sleep.
Okay, as he runs out. Scoring himself some XP.
XPP.
And everyone else already got their XP from the quest and killing.
Alright.
I mean, I kind of brought Shins onto a disadvantage. I mean, he's a fucking rogue that's actually way too honest for his own good, at least to the people that he cares about and he likes. He does consider Neff and some of the others in the party as his friends at this point. So
Like enough.
yes, his bro. Well, I'm probably gonna have to call it there then.
Right. That was a quick quest. Done.
Yeah, and I wasn't the only one that was tired after all, so.
No.
Alright. So, what do you think about the quests that have been done? The list grows, right?
Yeah.
And the quests that you've got left?
I mean, most of the quests that we have left sounds really dangerous.
Because the quests that we've done before were safe. Totally safe.
No, but they sounded safer when we started them, which makes me worry that the ones that sound more obviously dangerous will be even more dangerous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or am I crazy? I mean, I am crazy, not that, you know, I'm crazy overall. But
Also crazy, man.
Was that Astra?
Also crazy. I'm crazy as fuck.
Okay.
Yes, same.
So did that quest turn out better? Neff didn't get downed. Nobody got down.
It was close. It was close, though. I mean, when you said 6 HP left, I was like, oh, there she's gonna go again, probably. But I do think that we probably went with the better tactic, because if we went on head on against them, I do think we would have been fucked.
Well, royally fucked.
Then who else had low HP? Batu?
I was at 17.
12.
Yeah,
was the lowest.
for Reese was basically at half, and she still had like 10 temp HP left as well. So
Shouldn't the temple have gone first?
that's what I meant. That she was at half after they had gone through her temp HP as well. So it's not like it was half just from the damage from her max health, but they had to go through that 10 temp HP first, and then they did that amount of damage on top of it. So
I don't
just saying, that's still quite a bit of damage.
I don't think Keegan on Alpha got touched.
Let's see. I think Alpha got hit once, right? No, he didn't actually. Do you know how much health Alpha has now?
Alpha.
Alpha has...
52 health.
Oh, shit.
Damn, son.
He's also at max constitution now, but...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, wait, you spent your... last 3 inspirations then?